Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex on this, the 8th of April 2019. And if it is your first time here, of course, a very warm welcome to the Cravenstown streaming complex and the Krayven's channel for Mellow-Out Monday. Tonight, as per usual, it is Fallout New Vegas, and we've got some developments going on. Which I shall get into momentarily. But a hello and a thank you for the hosts, Citizen Effects and Citizen Angel Queen. Very much appreciated. Whether you're here chatting, you're here lurking, it is a delight to have you here. And all the rest of you who are rolling in right now, pulling up your seats for the main show, welcome, welcome. My singular and delightful pleasure. So, we have last week, just to catch you up with where we're at, we did some developments of the main quest. I've been faffing around doing DLC and side quests for quite a while, and we actually decided to do the urging and recommendation of Duncan of Florence. Did someone say lurking? Hey, Citizen Sand Trooper, I did, and hello to you, and likewise, Angel Queen, Resident Angel Queen, hello. The recommendation, I think it was, of Citizen Duncan of Florence was like, please do ring a ding ding, which is confront Benny at the Tops Casino, and we did, and we wrapped things up with the rather amazing exchange with the delightfully, hilariously and brilliantly written character, the Yes Man, who's so enthusiastically enslaved, and we took care of Boone's quest as well. So he has been given a little bit of shore leave for the time being. We now have Arcade Gannon with us. I've been doing a little bit of reading about him. I'm trying not to give myself spoilers, but the main reason I've got him is to get power armor without joining the Brotherhood, and I might have to progress the main story quite a lot further before his quest even opens up, so we shall find out. Angel Queen emerges from an alley, and in effect you almost got white highlights in your hair. What brought that about, and what eventually stopped you that made it almost, rather than I did get white highlights in my hair? Fill me in. What's been going on? Well, obviously we had a very decent Story Sunday yesterday. Lots of dialogue. We barely even finished the first region of Nekataka, so we were doing Pillars of Eternity. Those of you who don't know the whole schedule, that is our story. Pillars of Eternity 2 is our Story Sunday game, my narratively rich readout, dialogue, RPG heavy, epic story Sunday evening streams, and we made some good progress. We ran around a lot of the dock side of Nekataka. It's a huge city, has about 4 or 5 substantial regions and a bunch of people to talk to and meet. Had some buggy fights, but we got a few scraps in there, and lots of lore was progressed. I think we're most of the way through the dock side. It'll be about maybe the first third of next Pillar Story Sunday stream will be that, and moving on to the next area there. So that was all well and good. No, I have them, so it's not fully white, almost white. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I saw I almost got, and you wrote I got almost white highlights in my hair. Sorry. Bloody quick little live streaming dyslexia is what I call it, when you have to read, or you feel you need to read something too quick on the fly and you get the word order a bit wrong, even if you don't deal with dyslexia if your day-to-day life. Okay, cool man. So what prompted that? What made you decide to go and get some nearly white highlights in the hair? But watching a lot of anime, or did you just see someone else who had it and they thought it was cool, or decided to do a change, or something life-affirming? Hello, good evening / good morning / good afternoon, happy time zone, Citizen Naomi. I hope you are having a lovely day, you and the munchkins, and hello to the babies and the toddlers. How you doing? It is a distinct and singular pleasure to see you here. And Citizen Decadence, he's in the house. Oh my word, all the delightful regulars. Hello. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. I do hope one and all you have had a very pleasant day. You've had a good start to the week. If you have, fantastic. You've made the right choice being here and keeping the pleasantries coming, keeping the humour coming, and keeping especially the Britishness, tea and crumpets, pip pip, God save the Queen, and all that going as well. And if you've had a bit of a rough one, if you've had a little bit of a downer day, if it's been as bleak for you personally as the weather out here in England springtime, which has been greyer than a grey man on a, I don't know, very, very grey, greyer than ash, then let's see if we can't turn that around for you. Oh, you're having an issue. Be right back. Okay, I hope that can get resolved swiftly, Angel Queen. We'll see you soon. And Effects had highlights before, like 2 years ago, and wanted to change it up a bit again. Well, good change is good. A little bit of reinventing oneself. Way back when I was let me think, 17 there was a phase of everyone doing homebrew bleach in their hair. When I was at college, in England we call college 16 to 18. You can start college at 16. Sixth form college in my case, a continuation of secondary school. Yeah, there was a phase going around where everyone was buying thing and putting in blonde tints, and you could either pay a lot of money to have it done, or you could do a relatively pretty effective job by just buying one of those home kits and spiking it in yourself. So I did that, and even though I was still blondish at the time, it wasn't the same as that delightful yellow peroxide blonde. So yes, that was the last and only time I gave myself highlights for a period. They continued through into university because I just grew my hair out until they were gone, and they got chopped off and they've never been back. What's been going on? Operation Declutter continues apace. Today has been this afternoon has been another dedicated session. Another huge corner of the attic has been cleared out. We've now almost done with phase 1 of the attic. We've got one last little patch on the left-hand side of the flap, the little door and ladder that goes up in there to go through. We've still got quite a lot of things up there and on the floor, but they've all been through now, and I'll be on to phase 2 with a second pass of, okay, do we want to keep this to try and find a way to sell it on Gumtree or eBay later? Do we actually need this on a second review? And so on. Basically, yeah, we're almost done with the, right, look at everything, and this is out, and this is out, and this is donated and done. So yeah, that feels pretty good, and that has been my afternoon. I meant to get up a little sooner and crack on with some things, but there we are. Still got to catch up on a bit of the voiceover work. Oh my word, folks, hit that legit. Oh, Angel Queen, and I get to start a warm-up. PogChamp indeed. Thank you kindly for 8 months of loyal citizenship. You are a truly marvellous human being. Folks, you know the drill. We're fresh, we're here, we're new. Hit that legit. Angel Queen, welcome back to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Cravenstown. I've got to find a better way to do that. Yeah, Cravenstown legit. Enjoy the continued use of your legit emoji all over Twitch when someone does something legit, or does something legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes. Wave your silver Cravenstown town flag loud and proud every time you chat for 1 more month. We are so close to our Twitch, baby, and just a little taster of the gold flag. What is going on with my Twitch on desktop? Keeps freezing up. Oh, I am sorry. My bitrate seems stable and things do seem to be okay here. Is anyone else having stuttering or... All right, my phone is behaving. It's doing okay, so I do hope... I hope that's not happening at my end, but I hope that can get resolved for you quickly, Mr. Effects. And, of course, you'll be able to enter the next giveaway in May. I believe, did you enter the April one? Anyway, the Citizens Prize draw, you will maintain your access to that, and to Citizens Towers in the Cravenstown Discord. And last but by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude. Twitch, baby, so close. We're well into the 3rd trimester. Oh, yes, sir. I'm in a good mood. It's a Monday. I got a good chunk of sleep, and decluttering the attic, Operation Declutter is very, very therapeutic. And I managed to codify and solidify in my head why that is. One of my neighbours, just as we were loading up the last of the car for the next run to the tip and or various charity organisations with things in various states of reusability or not, as the case may be, I was having a brief stop. Oh, hey Tim, how you doing? And oh, delightful effects. We were just stopping while he was outside his front door doing whatever. And he said, oh, it must be therapeutic as well. It's like, yeah, there's everyone's sort of a common consensus about that. And he goes, well, of course, you don't have to subconsciously assign brain space to thinking about that thing or even being aware it's there. I was like, you know what? Yeah, it might take the tiniest amount of file space, if let's see, a few kilobytes in the billions of gigabytes that the human brain could probably store, but it still clutters up one's head. And more than anything else, the idea of clearing out utterly unnecessary stuff, or if it's individual things you don't remember that are there but they're part of a larger collective of clutter and crap, quite literally, it's out of sight, out of mind. And as you're clearing this out, I was like, it dawned on me, like, yeah, this is a thing I don't need to think about anymore. I forgot it was there, but it's obviously retained there in some regard. But now my brain's like, hard delete, hard reset. We do not need to dedicate space to this. And I'm wondering if that's why every time I do a bit more of a good afternoon of clearing out space, it just makes me feel better. And Avonta 2, welcome back. Fallout New Vegas, baby, soon. Delightful. Hello to you. Good afternoon / evening / morning, dependent on where of the planet you place your boots. Welcome back. It is good to see you. All right, it fixed itself. I think maybe, yeah, all good. It was on your end. Marvelous. Citizen Effects, thank you. Anyone got an idea on how to fix how to my light on my keyboard? You mean fix it? I'll be lucky. I'm making some tea. Excellent choice. A good cup of tea. English breakfast blend, one hopes. I can't turn it on and off. Not the faintest. I guess the model of your keyboard would be a good bet. In terms of lights on one keyboard, mine lights up. Mine's got a bunch of built-in things. First thing I'd look for is a little either settings menu or perhaps a physical little light bulb icon if you've got a bunch of like additional keys outside of above the function keys on it, or do you have a driver or built-in software that allows the profiles to be built into your keyboard? If it's one of those, and it might be something in there. No worries. Tea would be good right now. Yes, English breakfast. Excellent. Yes, folks, get your drinks, get your snacks, and get all the rest of that going on. For those of you, and the only real updates, those of you who weren't in yesterday's warm-up for Story Sunday, I shall reiterate a few things again. If you didn't already know, we have the Kraybot constructors have been busy in Krayven's town, expanding and building around the citizens' ranks wall. Is now a community centre. So the community ranks wall, where you could previously in Krayven's town central go ! Rank and get a fun little interaction dependent on, oh, there's a hunt on the way, ! Hunt, folks, let's get involved, where you could just see how you ranked in the community based on how many times you write or post or put stuff in the Discord. That was all well and good, and that was fun, but I wanted to have something a little bit more in there, which is introducing yourself, because we've got the two areas. We've got the town square, which is the general chat, which is the offline Twitch chat like you're all in right now, and then we have the clinic, which is obviously deeply personal and where you feel you know the community and you trust people and you've got to know them well enough to open up about something quite substantial or close to your heart. And there was no middle ground, really. So as a way to get to know one another better, instead of just having here's the rank section, the community ranks wall has now become the foundation load-bearing wall of the new community centre. And I'm delighted to see, along with myself and some of the councillors, a few of you have posted in there already. So thank you very much for that, as we will get to know one another better. And of course, if you weren't already aware, there is the suggestions and feedback. Game suggestions is now an overall feedback to the channel, and as well as still what I'm playing, games you have in mind, to the Discord itself, and everything else to do with the stream and the community. You've got that there. Next, TwitchCon EU. Oh my god, 4.5 days and counting until I'm flying out. 5 days until the main event. Any of you who are going, of course, the event shuttle port, the main hangar bay doors, and turbocharged underground tube and overground flight deck helipad jet thruster hangar flight area in Krayven's town is going to become the place where we post and talk about stuff specific for live events and what all that kind of stuff is doing. If you're there, if you are at TwitchCon EU, let me know. Post in there, post your pictures in there. That's a channel that comes to life dependent on if someone, it doesn't just have to be me, is at an event doing things, and it's a free-for-all for posting pictures and videos and coordinating and It's for coordinating pictures and videos. I got that wrong. Pictures and videos, please still put them in their respective parts of town so people can catch them and see them. So cosplay is in the cosplay catwalk, and photos of other natures and stuff goes in the photo galleries, and generic videos of other bits, all in their respective places. But if you want to send messages to one another like, oh, I'm here, or you want to tell me, Krayven, I'm going to be at this thing, it'd be great to meet you, then please do go right ahead. What did we start off with? Plated Dust Viper. Not bad. And doesn't play well. Resident doesn't play well. Welcoming the perfect reset is a Barrett 50 caliber. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, keyboard. Light up, goddammit. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. So I was catching up there, chatting about everyone checking out their creds. Excellent. I think most of you have got absolutely plenty. Don't worry, effects. It's all when it comes in. Yes, Berlin. Next Berlin. Oh, Avanta, did that help? Okay, marvellous. You found a user manual. Perfect. When all else fails, Google foo. I wish I could go. Obviously, you've got the US one if you've got the time and the money to go ahead right now. But I am really stoked. But yeah, in regards to how that's going to affect things with the schedule, obviously the rest of this week is all normal. So we had Sunday, we had last night, we'll be on Tryout Tuesday as usual, tomorrow our Indie Night, and Tactical Thursday. And I have Winter Assault. Winter Assault is back and it's up and it's running and it's working. So our Dawn of War marathon will continue on Thursdays for the now foreseeable future. However, next Sunday coming, I will still be in Berlin at TwitchCon EU. Monday as well, next Monday, it's up in the air because I fly back in the sort of late morning, early afternoon, I think. No, we fly back in the early afternoon, possibly evening. I might land too late for it, but I will keep you all posted. And if Sunday and Monday next week get missed, obviously probably Wednesday and Friday will get done instead, whatever Wednesday and future past Friday, and it'll be early afternoon streams, which I could go to. I never went to any TwitchCon. Hey, Berlin, my hometown. Oh, Avonta, are you coming? Let me know. So yeah, there's what we've got. We've got the community. The community center has expanded from the community ranks wall in Krayven's town itself. Do please introduce yourselves when you get chance, should you want to. And yeah, updated schedule changes for TwitchCon EU is going to be Sunday or probably Monday next week. We'll be off, and do let me know if you want to meet up. Post in the event shuttle port so we can coordinate to get things together. I want to meet as many of you as possible. It might even turn into a mini Kraycon. Okie dokie. In the meantime, let's get some Fallout New Vegas on the go. Stoked for this. I'm looking forward, especially after last week and the excellent suggestion from Mr. Duncan of Florence to do Ring-a-Ding-Ding, which is well worth. Expanded the main story as we've been doing, like I said, quite a bit of faffing about and side quests and DLC and all that kind of jazz. So on with the show. And Berlin is your hometown. Excellent. I can't wait to go to Berlin. I've never been. I was why we're going back on Monday afternoon, because myself and Mr. Redweird and I want to do a bit of sightseeing. We actually want to see some of the city. So Friday, I think we land about 25 past 6 in the evening, local time, which rules out doing much on the Friday itself. And then we'll be obviously Saturday and Sunday all day. For my own part, all day I'm going to be at the con. And then Monday, yeah, we've given ourselves some of the time, so I can't wait to see and check out some of the sights of Berlin itself. I've been to Dusseldorf and I've been to Aachen because that was on the Belgian border, about 40 minutes from where I used to live in Flanders. The Tops Presidential Suite. That was it. I was about to blow the back of Benny's head off. I had a little go to see what it was about. I've decided I probably will kill him before too long. I don't like him much. Not least because he shot me in the head at the start of the game. I know, we're 2 away. It's been a slower one. I think I watched the VOD from last Monday. We were on about 660. We've had a go up a bit and then down a bit and up again and down a bit. So it's been a sort of bouncy journey. But it's very feasible we might get there tonight. So yes, we've done this. I've got Arcade Ganon back. I'm debating how long I keep him in because I've got to progress the main storyline a lot further before I get his personal companion quest opening up, which is the only other way to get power armor outside of joining the Brotherhood of Steel or power armor training. Oh, speaking of which, now I've put the volume of the game and everything in the game and all desktop sounds up a lot higher than they used to be, because I noticed the dialogue last week was coming through, the in-game dialogue, really, really quiet when I watched the VOD back. Fun fact, a voice actor from Benny was in Friends. Really? Let's see, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick generic talk with Arcade Gannon. Let me know what the speech levels are at now.
What's up?
Is this a little bit better, certainly compared to, or is it clear? I don't want it to be quite as loud as me, but comparative. Let's see. What's your opinion on current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Okay, excellent.
See you around.
How was that, folks? How was that? Almost shot him in the face by mistake there. I should probably put my gun away. In-game voice up a bit. I think it's already maxed in-game itself. If I do audio. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to bring probably the... If I bring the master volume up, because maybe that's having... and then bring background music down. Or basically everything else down. Radio, okay. Okay, oh, T. Craigasm. Oh, I can't wait to do... Right, so let's see if that's made any difference at all. Because yeah, I've gone in and I've all the alerts, all the settings, I've turned them down. That allows me to have the OBS broadcast up further.
What's up?
Oh, that seems definitely louder. Okay, that's good.
It could be better. If we can find a way to work...
Ah, so the master volume does have an effect on the other... Yeah. Let's see if we can get it a little more. Okay, I think we can still do a little bit better. Tea and sweets! Oh, Angel, what sweets have you got? Sweets for the sweet. Audio. Yeah, let's crank that up. Music down, footsteps down a bit more. Effects down a bit more. Okay, and...
It could be better.
Okay, cool. Cheesecake. Oh, marvellous.
See you around.
Right, do let me know if you're on speakers or on headphones, folks, if you can, much like the sound, pipe up a little bit, because I really want to make sure that the VODs to my voice and the background of everything is really well balanced for every game. While I'm doing some longer term games, I'm trying to fine tune it. I hate finding out after the fact. 'Cause it's a bit sucky for the people coming in going, oh, I could barely hear that shit, which is totally fair. I press journal as if it was Pillars 2. It's tab. I need to bring up the Pip-Boy and see our quests. Now, I am very tempted by wildcard change in management. Mr. House, anyway, we'll get to that. So wildcard, you and what army? Side bets. We just did Ring a Ding Ding, and now we've got Eddie, and we've got a few bits and pieces. So I think wrapping up a few more quick Mojave quests, maybe then a bit more progression of the main story, and then we'll jump into Old World Blues. Not necessarily all of that today, but we'll get as far as we can. It's great, to me at least, meaning the volume. Splendid. Alright, good. The main thing is the dialogue. I want the voice acted stuff, because I try not to talk when that's going on if they've got someone recorded doing it. Otherwise, the rest of it, I use my delightful, glorious British voiceover voice. Heartache by the number. Ah, yes. Sierra Madre at the reunion. Midnight Science feature, the reunion, and Sierra Madre grand opening, I think, a DLC. This, you can depend on me. Oh, negotiate with caster by casty caravans. Oh yeah, that's the whole bit. Acquire the gunrunner secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. I might not. I don't want to be on the bad side of the gunrunners. I've got the DLC, the gunrunners arsenal. Well, I might try and pull it off. Volar. Help the boomers around Nellis. Oh yes, we did the gauntlet of massive rockets raining down on us, and then we haven't done much, really. And misbehaving. Okay, no, not much. Oh yeah, that's an absolute shitload of stuff we have to do for the NCR. Climb every mountain. Find the source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. Return to sender. Bye-bye, love. Find... Oh yeah. The house always wins, part 1. Yeah, recover the platinum chip from Benny. Wildcard changing management is testing. I plugged my headphones on. Speaker's pretty good. Had to turn it up a bit, but headphones are on point. Overall, it's pretty good. No need to tweak the audio anymore. Thank you, effects. All right, great. So it's great, to me at least, meaning the volume perfect. It's a gorgeous day. I can finally open my windows. Oh, lovely, delightful. A gorgeous day in DC, because you do get hit by the snow a bit. Right, what shall we do? What can we crack on with? I think heartache by the number. Let's just get that damn thing finished up. Because we got to, that's for double thing for Cass. That should be relatively safe. That should be relatively good. We now have 2 presidential suites. One in the tops, one in Lucky 38. Now, where the devil is the way out of this place? Folks, how have you been? What have you all been up to? I think I'm allowed to run around with all my guns. All my guns now. Oh man, I look like a proper badass. My totally rad, not at all culturally offensive dreadlocks. Let's get back on the strip. Death to the NCR, apparently. No, I kind of like the NCR. They're not too shabby.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you.
What?
He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Vulpes
Any
in
crimes you
Culta.
may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven.
What?
Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Oh, you... What the hell? Oh, hang on. I'll do these other little bits. I'll take care of this other kind of stuff. The fuck you will. Things are moving at a pace. Joe Mama! Oh, Mauma. Sorry, I completely pronounced that wrong in my excitement. Good evening to you, you delightful fellow. Happy Monday. How the devil are you? I got to see cherry blossoms the other day. It was super crowded in DC on Saturday, but it was well worth it. Oh, excellent. That's lovely, Angel Queen. And again, Mr. Joe, hello. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. So, this is the first time we've stepped outside after we confronted Benny. Right, Benny's getting the back of his skull open to the elements, aerated, able to enjoy the sun, murdered to death. Vulpes in Culta. So this is essentially going to reset my reputation with the Legion to neutral. And I have turned many a legionary into Swiss cheese. Oh my. And Joe, how is your Monday? How is life treating you? Well, I do hope. Catch me up. What have you been up to, mate? So Vulpes in Culta. You again, how'd you find me? You again, how'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's frumentari.
What?
It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the strip.
Uh-huh. Why does Caesar, it's not Kaiser, it's Caesar, want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the strip.
Okay.
Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat.
Oh.
Neither answer is particularly comforting.
I love Gannon's wit. He's rather sharp. Damn it, I didn't get to ask him the other things. Like I wanted to say, if this is a trap, I'll take a lot of you with me. Smug little shit, walking off like he owns the place. Krayven, did you give up on Contra 3? No, T-Dog, no. It's just, I do, the way I'm a variety streamer, but I do themed evenings. So, depending on what day of the week it is the game I do. So, rather than playing one thing until it's completed, moving on to the next thing, but having no real limits in what I do, I'll be doing several games simultaneously. So, my audience, if they just come for me, that's awesome. But some folks like to come by just on certain nights of the week. So, you can see in the schedule below, they're all alliterated. Story Sunday, that is sort of narrative heavy things where I can read a lot of the dialogue with epic stories, so that often skews towards big classic Western RPGs, which currently do Pillars of Eternity 2. Mellow-Out Monday is anything that's got some action and violence, usually FPSs, some blood. Warframe would fit in something like this. I was doing Darksiders 2, that kind of thing. Tryout Tuesday is the indie night. We try a few new games with Twitch, new game with Twitch Prime, and then I'll do one of the other ongoing indie games that I'm doing. And then Tactical Thursday is the RTS, real-time tactics, turn-based games and strategy games, things like that. Retro happens on Friday. That's what Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are non-typical streaming days. So Wednesday is whatever Wednesday. That's whatever I like to do. And Friday is Future Past Friday, and that's dedicated to older retro, like 16-bit. Some of the other regular days of the week can be retro as well, but that's not the primary aim. And Saturday's Special Saturday. Again, it's whatever I like, but rarer than Wednesday. And Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday will happen if I don't manage to do one or more of the nights of my usual 4. So that's the plan. I haven't given up on Contra 3. I'll just be doing that on certain Fridays, or if I get selected for Retro Block Party, I'll be doing an additional Friday streams to practice to get it good enough to give it a go for the event itself. And T-Dog, how are you doing? What is new with yourself? It's a pleasure to have you here. Monday's good. Just got home a bit ago, chilling with your stream. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Well, chill away. Now, after that, we're going to quick save right after that and speak to Gannon. He might have a little something to say about that. Any new dialogue? Any new bits and pieces? No, apparently not.
Okay.
Oh,
just don't
no,
be
shit.
gone long. I sunburn easily.
Oh yeah, he's meant to say sorry.
What's up?
Come with me. Oh, let's get going. I didn't mean to.
Lead the way.
Right, now can I actually go and do the Cassidy something caravan? Oh, here's the quest: render unto Caesar. I might go and see what that's about. Return to Cass and see if you can get right world map. Let's get somewhere. She's back in... Oh, God, she's miles away. She's miles from absolutely everybody. Oh, back in the Mojave Outpost. Yep, go to Mojave Outpost. You just got home a bit ago. Well, I'm glad Monday's good overall. I've been decluttering, clearing things out in the general sense. Right, there's Mr. Gannon. Helping in the family home with a big collective declutter. NCR Ranger Outpost, Mojave. Right, Cass should be here. I should have a more than good enough speechcraft skill check to convince her to do whatever. Now, where the devil is she? She indoors. I think she's drinking in this de facto NCR soldiers pub, Naffy, if you will. Here we are. Yes, there she is. NCR trooper. And then that was Lacey. This is Lacey's day parade. How you doing, Cass?
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
That's kind of like a fart, I suppose. Why are you here at the bar? The Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash?
I opted not to mention.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Really?
Well, wait. What happened to your caravan? Burnt to ash. And effects apparent says also apparently I will learn French. Why not? I got like 3 languages down already, I guess. My mum got me signed up for French language classes for 1 year. She paid for all months. I need to go now. Well, bloody hell, that's you've obviously got fluent English, exceptionally high / fluent German. After it was the that German language competition you did, right? And now you're going to get French down. I think once you've already mastered 2 languages, a third one, so you'll go from bilingual to trilingual to being a full polyglot. Fingers crossed for you, man. Extra romance language can't hurt. I don't know what class is it Bosnian falls into, but English and German are both Germanic in root. Nice one. Effects will be one of Cravenstown's rare polyglots. Well, very best of luck to you. What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Yeah, we'll see. French. I already speak English, German, and French. Well done, Avanta. That's impressive. I speak English, some Dutch. I used to understand Russian and French, but I haven't used them in so long I can't recall. And 2 of them are fluent. Excellent. I'm guessing English and German are fluent there, Avanta. Bosnian is Slavic in origin. That, of course, it is, yeah. So even if you have nothing, you won't sell. What? She won't see it as nothing. All right, well, why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, Would you take it?
Yeah, because my name's just a courier.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is,
oh, damn
I
it.
made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Barter, I prefer to offer you the terms plus 750 caps. The hell I'm not. Barter, if my barter skill is 75, maybe there's something else we could trade. Oh, goodness me. Oh, would that I had barter 75. Cass is one of the better looking NPCs. Well, speechcraft check then. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point.
Yep.
It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up.
How's the sound of this coming through to folks?
I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right.
Hopefully this is a longer bit of dialogue for you all to enjoy.
Yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
Oh, that's good.
Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Excellent. All right, well, what will you do now? Oh, now, when you get a question like this, sometimes it leads to,
No idea. Maybe...
It'd be cool if she became a companion.
Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs...
Hey, Citizen Krail, how you doing? Sounds fine. Excellent. A legit hello to you. And Krail's Eye is our newest... Not only newest, I think, resident, but newest citizen as well. I mean, yep. Oh no, sorry, Angel Queen's pipped you today with the resub, but still our newest resident. Good evening to you again. Welcome, delightful. In fact, best you reckon of one to? Okay, well, fair enough. As it's a blind playthrough, of course. So I don't know what she's going to do or what she's going to say. I'm rather fond of Boone. He's very, very useful, even though if he's a complete jackass, moody bastard. There's other place to go. You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Okay. You only have one follower at a time. I'll ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Well, what will you do now?
That's the question.
Oh, just because she's cool.
Myself.
Yeah, I have to admit, she is pretty cool.
No idea.
Uh-huh. There's another place to go.
Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west?
Okay.
I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined.
Okay.
Never really realized how small the Mojave is getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Come with me. Alright, never mind, I'll be going. I could probably pick her up later. I'll stick with Ganon for the time being, because honestly, anyone who's really good with a gun, along with having Eddie as well, is killing half the stuff before I get a chance to, and that's no fun. It's part of why I retired Boone. But, or it's less fun for me when your companions are way, way, way better at the game than you are as the actual player, which is just splendid. Hey, well, welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. Let's shoot some stuff in the face. Oh, wait, it all happened off screen because of this dick and the other one. Did you play the final episode of the final season of The Walking Dead? No, I haven't played any of the Walking Dead games. I would like to, so I'm afraid don't let me know anything about what happens with them. I do want to get back to them. All right, well, that's done. I guess we can go back and get her later, and that's helped towards... Oh, Heartache by the Number. Oh, wait, is that still not technically complete? Heartache by the Number. Where's it gone? Why hasn't that quest cleared then? That's very odd. Return to sender. Pitching at the Crimson Caravan company if you're looking for work. Valere and misbehaving. Or where is it, the other one? You can depend on me. Has that gone somewhere? Here we go. You tell Alice McClafferty that the Crimson Caravan Company now owns Cassidy Caravans. Henry Jameson's employment has been terminated. Oh, yes, that's it. I can do both of these now. Optional. Acquire the Gunrunner secret. Let's see if we can do that. And then I might hop over to the Boomers and help out a little bit around Nellis with them. The Walking Dead. It's a shame what happened to the studio that did the... it's Telltale Games. It's a real shame, but the concept of them in the original Walking Dead game, there's some secondary characters in them and stuff that were amazing, but they started putting out so many that it kind of spoilt it a little. It oversaturated the market. But what happened to them was real unfair. New Vegas Clinic, Crimson Caravan Company. Oh, idolized. Gunrunners. Well, let's nip over to the Gunrunners anyway. I can't get a tour of the factory. My stealth skills are not all that great, and I don't think I've got any stealth boys. But all the same, and how much am I currently carrying? I've still got a reasonable amount. I've still got 56 pounds worth of space. Okay, how successfully could I... Is that their factory? Apparently I can't get a tour of it. I did actually ask the guy. Yeah, so the plans are in there. If I can get in and out without raising suspicion or ruining access to their better gear, which I'm saving up some caps for, then that would do it. But yeah, the Telltale Games, they would almost fit in a story Sunday. Well, they might do. I think every last bit of the dialogue and story they have is spoken, rather than anything I can read out, which is a bit of a shame. Right, I'm going to drop a regular save here and see how well I can pull off sneakiness, because if I pull this off, they're none the wiser. My character's not as nice and he's decent, he's a reasonable person, but I don't play him as a jerk. I play him as a generally good guy, but he's not as holier than thou as my Pillars 2 character. So regarding the you can go in there and still buy normally. Okay. Oh, Davnell, thank you so much for the host. Davnell's brought over 19 awesome people. Thank you very much indeed, folks. If you like a well-spoken home counties Oxfordshire British accent who plays a number of FPSs and all that good stuff, Apex Legends, I think Warframe as well, and so on, and sounds a lot like me, very easygoing, and yeah, do go and check out Davnell. Go and give him a spin. Davnell, welcome on in, and welcome everyone over from Davnell's crew. I don't know if you guys have a specific name, the Davenites or something. Yep, Krail, absolutely. There's more of us. We bond together in clusters. If you've never been here before, welcome. My name is Krayven. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday, where we chill out with a game that involves being cathartic, be it running around doing RPG-related things or story things, or shooting stuff in the face. Lots and lots of bloody violence. So if you've had a bad Monday, come over and project whatever's pissed you off onto the face, whatever we shoot in the head. And if you've had a good Monday, well, excellent choice picking Davnell and coming in on the host and joining the channel here to enjoy the rest of your evening with myself. Settle in, stay a while and listen. It is my distinct pleasure to have you here. And Black Dahlia, oh my word, that pink hippo is marvellous. I love that emote. Hello, we are the Pink Hippocorn Army. Hey, see you, Dine. It's good to see you again.
A wise decision.
Black Dahlia, thank you for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. And Kraybot will be down to help you with your stuff to your new habitation pod shortly, whenever you want to take up residence. And Aldi, hello, Davnell is the one pissing me off usually. Does that count? I'm sure it's all fine. Black Dahlia, folks, let's give Black Dahlia a warm Cravenstown welcome, our newest resident. And we're so very, very close to our goal. Okay, now I've done the regular save here. I'm going to be ever so sneaksy. I mean, my enormous football hoverbot, an arcade Ganon, my personal doctor chap.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Okay, thank you, Captain Witty McWhitface. Let's see how this goes. Pick the gates. Pick the gates. Okay, average lock. My lock-picking skills are pretty mad.
Decision.
Rebel Node, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. We work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it. We'll have a psychotic episode, but we won't judge. And Black Dahlia, you have an English accent too, but it's northern. Oh, it still counts. I've lost karma. Oh, boo. Shut up about karma. Making me feel guilty. Well, I went to university in Teesside in Middlesbrough, which is as pretty darn northern, pretty darn regular, and I miss it dearly. Oh, hello. Whoa, bollocks. Okay, that went poorly. That went poorly. Let's reload that quick save. It really doesn't. You haven't heard her. You haven't heard her. Well, potentially Angel Queen it is. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait until it updates. I'm going to wait until it updates before we do anything. Sorry, could you read my last message? Your last message was several legits. Oh, I apologize. I highly recommend. Oh, okay, a lot of stuff happened and it pushed it straight off as soon as it appeared. I highly recommend it. Such an emotional roller coaster. Not to sound cheesy or anything, but it woke up some past memories and emotions that I almost forgot about and broke me sometimes. But I was thinking about my life many times. It's more than the game. It's hard to explain. I've heard very, very, very many good things, especially about the Walking Dead Telltale game series. I would like to try it. And hey, look, this dude looks like Davnell, but with more hair. That's saying something, Aldi, because mine is being eaten by the hair gnomes. They're cousins of the underpants gnomes. They come in at night and steal my hair. Not sure what to do with it, and then profit. And your community is fondly known as idiots. Well, that's delightful. Okay, excellent. Oh, you're talking about the facial part. Oh, well, yes, facial hair. Yes, I've gotten tremendously lazy with the shaving. Do I really want to rob from these guys? Not especially. Normally I will do the optional parts of a quest, but they're patrolling, they shoot on sight, I lose karma, and I'm not all that keen to acquire the gun runner's secret manufacturing specifications for their factory. I paid for the DLC with money in the real world to have the gun runner's arsenal. Why should I give it for you in the video game world for free? Alice McClafferty, who the devil do you think you are? The top is kind of the same, but yours is less grey. That's entirely the lighting. I'm still dirty blonde, so the grey doesn't hit me quite as noticeably as those who are more genetically superior with dark hair. Apparently true. Apparently true. If you blonde is just a genetically weaker version of brown hair. Always that's curious to find that out. Crimson Caravan Company. Let's just go over there. I'm not robbing from the gun runner's arsenal. They've been nothing but decent in trading massive amounts of firepower to me and buying all my crap. Crimson Caravan Company. But you get armor, good armor, combat armor. Just aim for the hands. Well, I've already got good combat armor. See? I've already got good combat armor. I think, yeah. Combat armor, reinforced Mark II. I am Gucci. All is well. Oh my word! Yes, we've hit the gold, Davnell. You delightful, marvelous human being. You absolutely splendiferous soul. We have hit the goal. Thank you, those of you, especially from Davnell's community, that got us over the edge. No matter what happens, if it bounces up and down from here on out, today we've actually done it. So, without further ado, fuck you, YouTube copyright. Let's crank this up a little more. We'll have this on in the background a little bit, I think. Where's it gone?
The number of the beast. For it is a human number. Its number is 666.
I left alone.
We're doing the whole song.
My mind was blank. I needed time to think, to get the memories.
Oh, it's been a while since we had a resident goal, a follower goal. Thank you, one and all. Thank you kindly.
That what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy. Just what I saw in my old dreams.
I'm gonna skip the dialogue for this bit. Hey, Tiger Max. Sorry, Effect. Sing it, Bruce. You know what they're gonna see. Crimson Caravan no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson. We said the right things. 6 residents! Angel Queen. Cassidy Caravan's been bought out as now part of the Crimson Caravan Company. Very good on occasion. It's profitable in the long run. It's wild competition. This is one of those occasions. Hail Satan! Nerdiest metal band on the planet. I love it. Residents. Is there anything else you need me to do, Alice McClafferty? Now we just need a crazy guy in Krayven's down. You already got one, you man. Anyone not air guitaring, shame on you. Oh god, I wish they could have seen it. Gold cap currency. Why is a gold cap press a problem for you? Okay, gold cap press a lower threat. Random currency. Very true, see you dying. Me and you and all the lovely residents here. The sole excuse for not air guitaring is a real guitar. I have 3 or 4. Next up, 6,666 residents. I've been living quite comfortably if that was ever the case. And here's the airs. Well, what makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. They're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Thank you very much indeed, everybody. We've been working towards that one for a long old time, and I appreciate you all indulging the full-length song. But 666 residents of the Cravenstown streaming complex of the show. Wonderful, delightful, wicked. Did you make the goal? Did I make the goal 666 just so I could play that song when you hit it? Let me answer that in the form of a riddle. Yes. Iron Maiden are my favourite band, and I just thought I don't want to just do it in steps of 100. You know, 666 has got some connotations. I mean, it's not even the real number of the beast in the Bible. It's a mistranslation. But any excuse to blast a full-length Maiden song down. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
No, I'm good.
It's been a pleasure.
It shouldn't. It should be up. They say 616 is a number. Well, the one I read is it's 123 or 313. Is actually a veiled reference, a numerically veiled reference to Caesar and the occupying forces of the Roman legion at the time. The scrolls and stuff were being written, because of course a lot of it's all tied together with insurgency and rebelling against an occupying force. At least that little part of it. Best riddle ever. I thought so. 667. Has it gone up to? No, it just says 666 on mine. I'm sorry, did a follower... Did someone become a new resident in the time the song was playing? If it did, I sincerely apologise for missing it. It hasn't updated on my screen. All right, we have some more quests. On with the show. On with the show. Oh, goodness me. That's put me in a fantastic mood. Oh, number of the beast is 667. No, it's not 66 anything. There's not one or even two sixes in it. It's a rather innocuous number that was mistranslated into 666. Pressing matters. Disable the bottle cap press. Oh, go on then. That should be a relatively self-contained, and it might bring us a nice little bit of action. Let's go and see where that is. At least to my knowledge. I'll have to find a reference again of where that was at. World map. Sunset Saparilla headquarters. A brewer's beer bootlegging. Yeah, go on then. Well, I love Sunset Sarsaparilla. We won't be lacking for health. Krayven likes the fire and brimstone ending in Revelations. Oh, hello. Cazador. Don't know. Screw you. Good job, Eddie. That was definitely not mine and Arcade Ganon shooting. Is there someone at work you don't like? Someone who flits around... Oh, wow, those are valuable for a weight of 1. Someone who flits around and irritates you like a giant annoying bloatfly. Imagine that this is them and we just shot them all in the face. It's healthier to get it out in video games than in real life. The Fire and Brimstone Revelations ending is pretty goddamn metal, to be sure. Oh, looks like there's more stuff we can shoot over here. I thought the number of the beast was 118, 118. Oh, Dahlia, that's awesome. By the way, is your name Black Dahlia? Is that from the metal band Black Dahlia Murder? Just out of interest. I hated those adverts. Yeah, they did them to saturation point. Now they just sponsor Film 4 movies, thankfully. You can create your own religion with any number of the beast. Nice. Over. Is it? Oh, okay. Eddie's mental. Eddie's just insane. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Is that your face? I'm going to shoot you into everything. That's amazing. I shot her directly in the crotch and all her arms and legs fell off. That's going to leave a scar. Alright, I'm glad I didn't miss that goal. Nervous laugh. Oh, sorry, what did I miss earlier? Bezra lever. A whole lot of wacky Krayven. It's 69. No, that's number to heaven. Although 777 is a supposed number to heaven. Well, I got it from the actual murder. Didn't know there was a band till after. Oh, okay, right. Of course, yeah. The band name was based on that horrific event. The weather out here is like my mood: cold, dark, and wet. You haven't got much ammo left, have I not? Oh well, fiddlesticks. Laser rifle. What am I? Have I got a spare one that I can pump that one into? I don't think I do. I think I even sold it. It's not worth the weight to carry. I'll take the drained microfusion cell. You're right. Goodness me. One of my favourite shotguns is running decidedly low on shooty bits. Caravan shotgun. Rubbish. Rubbish. Hull gauge. I'm sure there was one more that we turned into chum. Oh, there they are. That would have been Eddie. Good job, Eddie. And the hunting rifle. Oh, now, it's only weighs 6 and nearly 900 caps. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Let's do it. Wait, what? 777? Yeah, the supposed number to heaven or something. It's a load-bearing crotch. Hey, Citizen Hismarka, how you doing? Next goal is going to be 700, and then after that I might do 777. Still better than Fallout 76. That's not hard. Apparently. Angel Queen tosses a holy water. No one... Oh, is there an emote or a Frankerface thing that didn't come up on my phone? Let's have a little look. I better swap guns. Well spotted, Avanta 2. I appreciate that. A 45 auto submachine gun. Is that what I'm rocking right now? Really? I didn't realise. Oh yeah, 45 ammo. I don't have a great lot of it. And the 12.7mm is running low as well. A light shining in the darkness. Also no 45 ammo. Damn, I need to buy a lot more 45 ammo. Annabelle, why don't we run in with a rocket launcher? Can't go wrong. Flamer, always tempting. Frag grenades. Gatling laser. It chews through ammo. I need to get more of these so I can repair it. Hunting rifle. Multiplas rifle. Damage 29 times 2 to the 3, DPS 84. It's not that great. Riot shotgun. Oh, that DPS is mental. Yeah, let's get through some of our 12 gauge ammo. Riot shotgun. Right then, Sarsaparilla headquarters. What you got for me? You have discovered the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Bethesda. Let's just skip 72 Fallout. Riot shotgun. Pew pew. All the pew pews. Oh, that's quite a cool little entry to the headquarters. A giant beer bottle. Right, we'll quick save that bad boy. Open the door to the factory floor. Black Dye. There's also a band called Children of... Oh, I love Children of Bodom. I love Children of Bodom. Yeah, they are amazing. I've seen them live 2 or 3 times. Right, we're gonna... What do you think we're gonna run into, folks? Ghouls? Critters? Like little ant lions? Or, this, that, and the other? Right, no one friendly in that direction, but let's see. Let's clear out this side first. Hello? Oh, disabled robots. Avon calling. Broken shipping worker. We'll take your energy cells. Thanks very much. Roboterinos, you reckon? Roboterinos. Oh, pulse grenades might be a decent bet then. Or, yeah, pulse grenade, EMP, bonus damage versus robots and power armor. Perhaps an energy weapon of some description. Yeah, multiplas rifle. Feels more fitting against robots. I'm a bit shit with explosives and grenades, but any excuse to actually have them be a bit more effective. What's in here? This is going to be another one of those places like the Retcon headquarters and some other thing that's going to be dripping in tools if I ever bother to do the upgrading and build your own ammo and all the stuff at the workbenches. Ah! Whoa! Ganon! Ganon, chill your... No. Well, good job, Ganon. What the hell is that pistol made of? Yeah, that fascinating zoom in on the combat I took no part in. Sunset Sarsaparilla security, fission battery. Yeah, they're going to be all loaded down with this stuff. Do you like early In Flames? I do like In Flames. I haven't listened to In Flames in ages, actually. The song Only for the Week. What's that album that's on? It's really, really good. Laser rifle, pro tip, there's a terminal nearby, activate it, hack it and activate. Okay, Avanta, fair enough. Avanta, hints are great, but only if I ask for them.
My wife's leaving me because she thinks I'm obsessed with astronomy. What planet is she on?
Fair enough. That's fair enough. That's essentially a really cool little time saver, so that's okay. But yeah, with a blind playthrough, my general rule with things is to try and just discover things. If you think I'm going to miss something essential or that's going to massively reduce some of the story I see, pipe up and go, you're going to miss something, and then I'll ask about it. Or if I get otherwise kind of stuck, then go for it. But yeah, just so yeah, but no worries, that's cool. Mr. Janitor, ha, Mr. Handy, Mr. Janitor. But yeah, generally if I'm stuck, I'll ask for hints. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. When I read that, you're absolutely right. So thanks for that. That will just be a very useful time saver indeed. And Black Dahlia like bands like Pantera and Type O Negative. I've heard of Type O Negative. I've not heard any of their stuff. Pantera are great. Cowboys from Hell is an amazing album. Welcome to Robco Industries. Yeah, enter password. Well, firstly, let's clear out. We'll try a couple. We'll try a couple early. So if we get any attempts restored, they don't get wasted. So beginning, 4 out of 9. Not bad. Not bad. Including... Also 4 out of 9. Right, let's go hunting some brackets. Okay, dud removed. There's another one. Dud removed. Another one. Allowance replenished. Right, let's hit a couple more. Beginning and including have been used up. Oh, negotiate. That was a bad... 1 out of 9's not bad. That tells me a lot of what it isn't there. Let's try according. Again, 4 out of 9. 4 out of 9. Dud removed. Wow, they've been quite generous with the brackets so far. There's been one almost every line. Another dud removed. Okay. Oh, here's another. Another dud. Does that count as 1 or 2? Jesus, they're giving us loads. Is this because my hacking skill is way better now or something? Never known to be that generous on one side. Got to go put my daughter to bed. It was lovely seeing you all. Great stream. Well, thank you, Black Dahlia. Thank you, everyone who came over with Davnell's host. Thanks for hitting go to channel and coming to check me out and helping us hit our goal. That's absolutely made my night. If you're having to head off and you won't make it back this evening, totally understandable. I will be back on tomorrow for Try Out Tuesday. That's my indie night. I'll probably be trying out one of the new games from Twitch Prime that's free with Prime this month for the first half. And then part 2, we carry on with Undertale. That's the current indie game we've got going on in the meanwhile. Before long, I'll be going back to Darkest Dungeon again because I love it, and I'm waiting for the announcement, the release date announcement of Darkest Dungeon 2. But yeah, if you can, you make it for that, awesome. If not, either way, have a great week, and thank you so much for being here, Black Dahlia and everyone else, and a very good night and sweet dreams to your daughter. What office chair is almost... Dono goal. Well, that is a noble chair, and it's not just a general office chair. I could have put noble chair, but I felt that was pretentious. But it's my lumbar support, it's my back, and it's something I want to get that will last for like ages, rather than putting 100 quid into an office chair that breaks down after a couple of years. So yeah, I just got that. But remember, effects. There's no obligation to donate. It's only if you feel you want to, or you feel it's worth it. Let's remove that one. But yeah, the noble chairs are really, really, really good. We hit the goal for the microphone like really quick, as we had one person come by and just pay for it all in one go, which is completely mad, but very gratefully received. Let's see. I think that's the last one we're going to get. Yeah. Ah, Jesus. I've only got 2 attempts left. I love that. What is that? Is that it's a pink hippo, and... I like those emotes. They're a lovely cerise kind of pink. We already tried including, didn't we? Oh shit, there's only 2 options left. Recycling, and it must be this. I just look, what could it be? There are two options left, and there's 2 attempts left. Login admin, enter password now. Recycling! Oh, now I get it. It's Mr. Janitor recycling. Check mail. Mail system, you have the following messages. Water leak. From Clark Weathers, VP of Operations, subject water leak. Body, I'm just letting you guys know we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive. So let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Nicely passive-aggressive. Great job. Mail system, Kenneth Aguila, President, subject, great job. Body, I just wanted to personally congratulate on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, Unit 135 has proven very popular with the staff. They were having sex with it or something. I can't tell you how many... I don't know why I immediately thought that. I think it's because I had sex with Fisto, the sex bot, after he powered up. Not me in real, I mean my character in game. I used to hear about the stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a staff meeting concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Marvellous. Back. Okay, and checkmate in the system. Worker, MIDI 133, area hallways, current status unavailable, offices, current status unavailable, bottling and shipping, current status standby. Activate worker MHDY 135. Alright. Commencing minor garbage collection. Oh, and now I see, and then he puts all the bottle caps in the bin. Ah, marvellous. Avonta, thank you. That will be handy. Well, it will be Mr. Handy, as it were. You know...
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Ha! Up, see you then, Mr. Janitor. Alright, Eddie needs to chill his beans, as usual. I can hear his dialogue. This place is filthy.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
What's happening? Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Hello. Are they Mr. Janitor and a bottling? Oh, I didn't get to... God damn it. Jesus, Ganon. You're supposed to be... not as useful as Boone at killing everything. Stop.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Right, Ganon, just honest to God, be passive.
I'm hardly a whirlwind of death when left to my own devices, but all right.
Apparently you are a whirlwind of death, and you're basically making it no fun for me. Stop being so fucking useful.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Goodness me. I don't get to kill anything.
Fisto Roboto, and he doesn't just fist. A learning, fully integrated, multi-fetish artificial being.
Yep.
Firing.
God damn it, Eddie. Oh wait, was that my grenade? No, that was my grenade. Apparently that stings. Didn't I tell Ganon to be passive? Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah, you know what? Eddie, just... What the hell? I set Eddie to be passive. Right, I set both my companions to be passive and they're still getting murder-tastic on top of everything. You know what else stings? When you stop peeing midstream. Well, I haven't stopped peeing. This is why every time I go live, I wear a nappy. Lord Ashbury? What? Oh, redeeming a name. Yeah, something was really up with the redemptions earlier. Ash... Did I turn that robot to Ash? Oh, brilliant. Something was really up with the redemptions. I couldn't individually let them... I couldn't individually accept or close them, so a bunch of naming ones, a bunch of name redemptions, I clicked accept. Now I'm trying to find out how the hell I can look at past redemptions, because obviously anything to do with names I can't redeem right away, I leave there until I have redeemed them and added them into the thing. We added you into a game of some description, of which I haven't done. Brahmin steak, no, that's all rads. Vodka. Well, actually, Brahmin steak, I just realised strength +1, only rads +1. And HP +3 for 15 seconds. That's a lot better than I thought. But yes, I never stop peeing midstream, I just carry on. Energy, sir, we'll have that.
Job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
Right, where's he going? Where's the bin? Is it here? Open garbage can. Oh my god! 553 caps. Good riddance to all that rubbish. Well, good job there, Mr. Janitor, sir. Thank you for collecting up all the money. Oh, we already dealt with him. Okay, we should probably... I've set my companions to be passive and they're still murdering everything. I think all the bottles are going to be empty for their health and stuff. Where am I actually looking? Where am I actually going? See, all these robots, it's stuff like this amazes me that people don't come in who are a bit more powerful, a bit tougher, and just like salvage all this stuff. Loads and loads and loads of empty beer crates. What's up here? Empty bottles, empty bottles, empty bottles. Oh, another terminal. Another terminal. Excellent. When's next retro block party? I think it's the 20-something of April. It's either I think it's the 26th, 27th, and 28th. Oh, hang on. Did I quick save that? I'm not sure I did. Let's try again. Okay, come on, come on. Yep, Sep terminal. Me. Oh, this isn't a password one. This is just one I have to set, halt, restart, maintenance, initializing robot. Yep, fine. Ah, enter password. There we go. Bloody hell. Right. Let's try rewarded. I'd like to be rewarded. 3 out of 8. Let's try research. 2 out of 8. Boo! Okay, let's hope it goes as well as the last one. Brackets, 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 brackets. We're looking for brackets. There's one. Dud removed. There's allowance replenished. Let's do a couple more. So rewarded was 3. Research was 2. Gathered 1. That was pants. Realised 4. Alright, let's carry on as we were. Brackets, 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 brackets. Yes! Dud removed. There's another one hiding in plain sight.
You are technically correct. The
best kind of correct. Indeed, folks, if you're wondering, we have the soundboard. We do have the soundboard. If you go into the channel panel information below under interaction, there's the sound effects. You can also learn about creds, or you can do !creds, it's spelled with a K, and learn how you can earn them, what you can spend them on, and what they are. All the delightful little mini games in the chat here for you. Dud removed. Those of you who've played Fallout before, or the Fallout games, what are some of your favourite factions? This is an ongoing question. It was brought up RPG, like your favourite factions, any RPG, ME, including MMOs and stuff. But as we're doing a Fallout game, what are your favourites and why? Let me know. I do want to know. Oh, there's another one. Dud removed. I'm getting a lot more than I usually do. This must be because my hacking skill is better. Oh, hacking, your favourite activity in the game. I don't mind it so much now I'm not completely garbage at it, Decadency, but yes, absolutely. Favourite. Can't get enough of it. So, well, got Brotherhood of Steel is your favourite. Oh, Tiger Max has never liked the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, or factions you hate. Who do you actually... Do we have anyone in the chat right now, anyone at all, who actually likes or has even played the Caesar's Legion, the joining Caesar's Legion and becoming on side with them? That would be quite amazing if so. Dud removed. Okay, that's a shitload. Wow. 2 attempts left. This technique's working. Reptiles. That's the password. Reptiles. I'm trying to think the faction. Who's the faction I liked in the first Fallout? The very first Fallout game. Fallout 1, published by Interplay. Trying to recall, actually. I think I was pretty friendly with... I did a good thing. It wasn't so much factions as there were individuals. And there was this town where you had this big fat guy in charge and this quite reasonable, decent person. Depending on which one you favoured, it affected the sort of end outcome of the town once you completed the game. I played through both Caesar's Legion on my second playthrough. Yeah, I was going to say, a second playthrough is always the one where you get to be a massive dickbag. Check message. To Margie Walker, Truckers Union rep, subject bad news. I'll apologise up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. What's the draft? Alright, Truckers Union, the subject, worst news. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I told you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn, the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. Automation. taking people's jobs. That's really quite a cool little thing, because that wasn't especially anything that gave us a benefit, except for perhaps letting us know about Mr. Handy that was there. But it didn't give us a direct benefit, but it gave a nice little bit of characterization of the people who were here before the world got blown to hell. Yeah, and I killed Boone on his second playthrough. Companions can only die in hardcore mode. Yeah, of course, I can imagine hardcore being something you pick in a second playthrough. Or was it a mod? I don't remember. Thanks for the lurk support, Angel the Queen. I do appreciate it. Good luck with whatever you're getting on with. I imagine making delicious grub. Also, I want to give away in a stream that gave me in-game currency that would normally cost 25 euros. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Sadly, I'm not established enough there to get prizes like that to give away, but I would like to sort of get drops and bits and pieces. If I pick up any cool, like really cool freebies at TwitchCon EU, you can rest assured they'll be going into the Citizens' Treasury on a first-come, first-served basis. Or perhaps I can expand the kind of prizes available in the Citizens' giveaway from just being a free game that you can all enter the raffle to try and win to perhaps some other stuff as well. Boo! Currency! Boo! Boo, Wendy! Boo! Boo, Wendy Testerberger! Boo! Right, I think I've got to go in that collapsed bit of ceiling. I wanted to check out, yeah, this collapsed bit of ceiling up to the second floor. Let's see what we can see. Pie charts, monthly sales data. Okay, those aren't sort of fun little novelty pretend ones like they are in the Stanley Parable, which is a shame. Mayor's podium right there. Another busted ass robot. Energy cells, thank you very much. We don't need scrap metal. Oh, what's this? Hello, what's this? Oh, it's the way back down. Oh, damn it. Ganon came through here and murdered everything to death. So those have all shut down and those ones are reactivated again, and that's the bottling, like the final delivery plant. Search broken custodial robot. Oh, flamer fuel and bottle caps. Right, let's go and have a little scout of the other custodial robots. So they're carrying frickin' flamer fuel. Yeah, boy. That was worth checking out. Wicked. Yeah, I think like ammo has weight in hardcore mode.
Marker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Sorry, what was that? Wait, you're not my manager. Okay. Well, I got to kill something. That was fun. I'm making spicy salmon onigiri. Oh, delightful. Delightful. That sounds amazing, Angel Queen. I think I had some salmon sandwiches for lunch. I don't get you, fancy pants British guy. Yes, it was very, very good indeed. Salmon onigiri though. Delightful. I bet this one's got irradiated bog water. Yeah. Toilets like that, I'm not drinking out of those. So, you know you're in a fancy place in New Vegas when the toilet water's drinkable without radiation. My goodness, how far we have fallen. I'm still not in here. What about you? Broken. Oh, caps and flamer fuel. Might have to get my flamer out soon. Activate ham radio. Okay, that was awesome. Anything in toolbox? Yep. Not that I'm interested in. Enough of this. Where is the quest oogly boogly? Right. Oh, first aid kit. Yes. Couple of stim packs. Don't need an empty syringe. We've got loads of them already. I could honestly start dealing massive amounts of drahoogs if I want. Oh, we came up this way. Came up this way. Where is this bottling thingy? Oh, it must be in here. Fault with the line. There must be a remaining thing I've got to disable around here somewhere. Oh, hence that guy was sort of quasi defending it. Seems to be a problem with the lines, sir. Oh, garbage can. Bottle cap. Yes. Sunset Sarsaparilla crate. Oh, a few of those would be welcome. They actually restore your health pretty well, the Sarsaparilla. Yeah, go on. almost everything else has been completely used up and they're all empty. Oh no, apparently here there's loads. Okay, that's small mental note, Where is this thing? Seems to be a problem with the there it is. Out of order. Oh, it's just a notice. Okay, it's not in here then. It's not in here. Where might it be? Filing cabinet, vending machine. I think I might have a little look at the map. I am getting ever so slightly confounded, confuzzled, and otherwise slowed down. Oh. Oh, so it wasn't back in that way. Is that back on the factory floor? Let's find out. Let's find out. Ah, yes, it must be. Of course it is. I reckon it must be that big this thing. Of course it is. We went straight past it. Idiot. What a muppet. Activate the bottle cap press. Okay, the grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating someone used it recently. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine. Yoink. 3 scrap metals added. Ah, okay, that was relatively doable. It's now out of commission. Return to Alice McClafferty. Back to the wasteland. No one going to come and check up on their... oh, sorry, getting a little bit of slowdown there. Ruined doodad. Can we leap over the fence and out to safety? Perhaps there'll be a few more fiends in the nearby vicinity. Ah, what is going on? Sorry, folks, frame rate drops. I think. Some. Sorry about that. Not quite sure why it's suddenly struggling. My PC could spit this out. I built this a year after it came out as an absolute beast. Anyway, probably shit going on in the background eating up my RAM. We'll nip back. We're taking care of that. We've taken care of that little bits and pieces. I think we'll head over to the Boomers, to Nellis. See what's what. Right, should autosave coming out the door. I hopefully haven't lost too much progress, or is this gonna make the game shit the bed? This doesn't look promising. Right, I'm just gonna... oh no! Bugger. That's annoying. Sorry folks, we have a... oh damn it. We have a closed the program. It went down. Be right back. I'm also gonna... I think it's the RAM is killing things a little there. RAM levels. Alright, I'm going to have to boot things back up again. We have an autosave. Sincerest and profoundest apologies. Fallout Vegas can still randomly crash. It's still never ironed out all the kinks. As we were, there will be absolutely no loss of progress. It is all good. All things are well and all manner of things shall be well. We should have got an autosave going straight out the door. We'll just jump straight back into that. 1,000 pardons and profuse prostrations, that's the word I was looking for. Profuse prostrations to your polite patience. Okay, yes, Obsidian Entertainment. That's how we got a good story. Please stand by. The whole Fallout vibe and mythos is just awesome, but... yes, we shall load the Mojave Wasteland. Thank you very much. Night Stalkers are fearsome nocturnal predators created by splicing together coyote and rattlesnake DNA. My. Right, we'll throw a quick save in there as well. Let's just... whatever that was that has dealt with the slowdown, I think something was just going bleh and making it cough up. That's good. When the spinning wheel stops spinning and the game doesn't return, then you know you're in trouble. See, like this, the roulette table continues to spin. All is fine. Oh, it's busier around here. Right, Alice. Alice. Who the F is Alice? Well, Alice is Alice McClafferty. Yep. Up here. Guard barracks. Oh, is she chilling in the barracks? Oh, there she is. That looks like a very casually carried laser pistol.
Back.
How you doing? The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough.
Very.
Here's your payment for a job well done.
Thanks. What did I get? NCR fame. 500 caps.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, cool. That looks like the Crimson Caravan Company is dealt with.
Hey.
We're done. Got some NCR fame. What's our current quest? Do we have a current quest? We don't. We don't. Nellis. Heartache by the number. Why is that still showing up as active? Why is Heartache by the number still in my active or like incomplete listing? Why is it not? And you're trying a fig for the first time, Effects. I don't think I've ever eaten a fig. I don't remember it. Volare, help the boomers around Nellis. Let's go that way. Now they're not shooting at us incessantly.
Hello.
Excellent. I have no idea why Heartache by the number isn't clearing out. No matter. Nellis Air Force Base. Yes, we're currently neutral with the boomers. We should probably get back on the strip and then get to know the and get friendly with some of the other gangs. Yeah, they're all quite keen on rockets to the face. Rockets to the face. So what does it say? It just says help out. Help out. Help the boomers around Nellis. Well, I am an ever so helpful individual. I am willing to lend these two hands, or rather these WASD keys and a left and right mouse click to solve their various myriad problems. You like it? Wow, okay, what's it like? What's a fig like? I give a fig to know what a fig is like. There's a wee little watch station there. Where's... Ah, hello there, little Mr. Handyman. Was Mr. Handy someone fired their rocket off a bit too eagerly and blew a massive chunk out the Air Force Base? See one of them? No. Mr. Gutsy. That's cool. I like all the takes on the Mr. Handys. Right, I think I better jump over to the local map and see what I can narrow down. Okay, one's in that building. They're all around there. Let's start with this one. They are seemingly closest. Whoever this particular numpty pleb peasant character is. Is it taste like chicken? Everything I don't know, I assume tastes like chicken. Oh, nope, next building along. Right, so they're in here. They're in the wee guard barracks. The Nelly. Oh no, we're in the ladies' barracks. Hello. This is... We shouldn't be here. Wow, they've gender segregated the barracks. Goodness me. Oh, they've actually all dressed as a boomer gang, kind of like bomber pilots. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Someone who looks a lot like her. Her husband, her NCR husband, is rotting in the desert. We should probably go and retrieve his body at some point in the near future.
What's
Raquel.
The situation with the giant ants?
Oh, she's got a Pip-Boy. Hello. Oh, it's still in progress.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
Alright, chili beans. Is that the one ant misbehaving? And then report back to Raquel. Fine. Fine. Excuse you, missus. I'm assuming it must be ant misbehaving. Restart the second array generators and reset the main power beacon. Kill all ants in the generator room. Optional. Loyal may have something to help with that. The ants. Who's Loyal? Let's have a little look on the local map. It must be someone nearby. Ah, yeah. So there's one way away, which is actually where they are, and then there's Loyal. Let's peg it in his general direction. I forgot I obviously picked up one of the the early one of the quests around here. So Nellis Air Force Base, ant misbehaving. We're going to take on some giant ants, which I think we'll chew through as we're nearly level 30. In fact, next time we ding is going to be for level 30, which is quite the big round milestone. Okay, Effect says about a fig. About a fig, folks. If you give a fig, it has a weird texture to it, so some people might not like it. It has nice juices, and I feel a stingy. Stingy? Do you mean like a tingly kind of sensation? Ah, Loyal's house in your mouth. Is it sour? Is it sweet?
No time to talk, outsider.
Yeah, you do.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Look at that rough old beard. Amazing. Looking at ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Okay.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between the two runways.
Okay. Quest added. I marked through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Okay, and a fact that it's sweet but not too in-your-face kind of sweet. Okay, nice. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Oh, you still want them killed? Oh, Science 50. Let's see, Speech 50, think of it as a field test, a trial run. Or Science 50, any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 more decibels should do the trick. That's bloody loud.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Shut up, jackass.
It so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Okay. Sonic emitter, well. Optional. Place loyal sonic generator near the ant mound. Heat mound. We can do that.
To live locally.
Artist! Are you a creative type? Thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Everyone says so. Who, doesn't scream. You discovered a Nellis hangers, and thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And we are now our first resident towards our next goal. When I'll have to update the UI again. Which is always my pleasure, because it means that our delightful little community is growing. I really appreciate you chilling and lurking. Welcome to the community and welcome to the stream. Right then, Ant's Nest. There's the old... Is that the solar array? Is that the solar array? I think it is. Should be. Yeah, Nellis array, neutral. Problem is, ants might come running out, and it might just be faster to murder them all to death with my arsenal of firepower to begin with. I like the wordplay, artist. Yeah, it's good. Haha, get it? Jokes! It's excellent. I'm quite surprised that one was available. But there we are. There's a testament to a clever pun. Unless you made your account sort of 8 years ago or something, in which case, there you go, no worries. Is it inside there? Locked to use the key. I guess it must be. They've given me the key for it. Zip. Let's see what we've got. Oh, hello. Hey! I said... Fuck you, Ganon. God damn it. He's set to be passive.
What's up?
Alright, we're going to talk about your tactics. Can you stop killing everything before I get a chance? It was sadly not available. Oh, I didn't quite clock the underscore. Okay, fair enough. I know quite a few people who do it that way. Let's talk about your tactics.
I'll defer to your judgment, naturally.
Want to change your combat style?
I'll do my best.
I want you to... Oh, that's why. Not attack enemies unless I've already engaged them.
I'm hardly a whirlwind of...
Oh, that's what it means. So if the enemies are engaging me, they'll still go at it. That's annoying. That's what passive means. I wanted, like, just don't attack. Just don't attack. If that's the case, I should honestly just send them home. But to be honest, these two are useful pack mules. Is this a Mr. House walkthrough? No, not at all. It's, as the tags say, artist, it's a blind playthrough. I've never done Fallout New Vegas before. I don't know the story. I don't know what's coming. I'm not doing any specific run-through Mr. House, Caesar's Legion, anything. I'm playing my character based on how I think they would react and respond. So I'm sort of role-playing a little bit and just deciding what to do. I don't know what's coming, but we will find out. 40mm grenade. Oh, boomer jumpsuit. Ball cap with glasses. Boomer's hat. Frag grenade. Always good. Grenade rifle. What state's my grenade rifle in? Or grenade launcher. Grenade rifle is new. Perhaps I can repair one with the other. Who knows? Twitch is not even 8 years old. 7 years and 7 months. Ah, I was going on. Off of every time I want to. Ganon setting off traps. You know what? I'm just gonna let Ganon go unconscious and not heal him. Yeah, I saw on Twitter someone retweeted Ninja. I mean, I don't follow or especially interested in any of his content, but one of his subs had been with him for 92 months. I did the maths. I was like, Jesus, that's getting on for 8 years. So he must have had an account from almost the very beginning of Twitch. So yeah, it makes me think 8 years. Now what's this? Ant misbehaving. Place loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. Kill all the ants in the generator room. Restart the second array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Well, where's the actual ant mound then? These ants have gotten large. Zip, 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 and down. This is fine. That doesn't look like an ant mound. Where are they? Where the hell is this ant mound? Open door. This will be fine. This will be fine. Yay! I killed something. Awesome. Oh, apparently that's a trap. Eddie, no. No, Eddie, I'm killing it. Eddie, shut up. Go away. Ow! Those are my legs. Those are my favourite legs. You know what? I'm going to tell you to use melee.
Die very rapidly. This is clearly the best tactical.
I do. I want you to get knocked unconscious but still carry my stuff because you can't die. And Eddie, you know what? I'm going to tell you to use melee so I get a chance to beat everything up before you all kill it and spoil my fun. With every first playthrough games that have decisions, I do the killer maniac style of gameplay. Oh my god, effects! I didn't know you were such a bloodthirsty type. Door to Nellis AFB locked. Use key. Alright, so this is the airfield base. Right, well, we don't want to go back this way. Let's put the gun away, run a little faster. A hop, skip, and a jump. Ha! Now you guys have got to run into melee combat. Nah. Suckers. Oh, I have to admit, getting murder-tastic on everything is always deeply satisfying. So where are these things I've got to fiddle with and fix? Oh, what's this? Oh, 308 rounds. We'll have some of those. Cheers. Oh, and this is their... Oh, of course, this is how they probably get all their power. Actual solar array. Oh, missiles. A mini nuke! Awesome! We've finally got some ammo for our fat man. 5mm rounds. God, I haven't had any of those for ages. Whoa, this place is an absolute ammo bonanza. Huh? What the hell? Oops. Ha 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 ha. Idiots. What did you set off?
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
I like his dry wit. How did that not blow? You know what happens? That's when you go off trying to melee stuff without me paying any attention. When I set you on passive, I can't take you two anywhere. You're like children. Insane, murderous children. I was going to do something, but I forgot. That happens to me all the time. That's essentially my life effects. Yes. Very much so. That happens to me loads.
Looks like break time's over.
What? Oh, hi. Oh, apparently the giant ants are explosive. That's cool. That's the, yeah, like, a reason I went into a room. So, now I see why they're called giant fire ants. Because, yeah, they are extremely combustible. What I would give her some 45, some .44 close, .44 very close. The idea that you couldn't shoot 44 Magnum rounds out of a 45.45, you're talking 1/10 of a millimeter difference. And with the guns used these days in the wasteland, I'm sure you could get away with it. Why? What's happened now? Oh, hello. Oh yes, that's of course I gave him that sword. The flaming shish kebab doodad. Giant soldier ant. We don't need ant meat. Where's this Sonic thingy? I'd actually quite like to place the Sonic thing if I can. It's just figuring out where. God damn it, I really want to remember. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the whole thing. I was going to do something. Shit, what is it? Where is this ant mound? I might have a look at the local map. Trying to think which ones are going to be ants and which one's going to be the ant mound. Diddly diddly dee. Any more explosive giant invertebrates? Oh, 40mm grenades. Thump Thump. Oh, that's a unique named... Wicked. Thump Thump must be the unique grenade. Ah, is this the thing? An egg clutch. Where is this item? Is it gonna actually show it to me? It must be in, not ammo, misc perhaps. 45 AP slide. Oh, I could perhaps upgrade. Oh no, you can't. You can't upgrade a light shining in darkness. Yeah. Oh, can I? Apparently I can. I can mod this. Apparently not. Even though it's the right type of gun and everything and I've got the parts. Misc. Where's this, case? Cazador Poison Gland, Coyote Hide, Weightless Dino Toys. Where on earth is this? Legion Ears? Mark of Caesar. I was going to say Kaiser there. It's not Kaiser, goddammit. Terminal access card. Sonic emitter. Alright, I can't do a great lot with it. It weighs quite a bit. Also, you know Jacksepticeye? I don't. He was streaming yesterday and some nice like it. Oh, that's very nice of them. I don't know Jacksepticeye. I guess it must be someone bigger or well established. Ah, place the sonic emitter on the amp mound. Completed. Optional, activate the sonic emitter. Do it. Right, that should murderize the remaining ants. Completed. Oh, and boom. Kill all the ants. Oh, there was only one left. There was only one left, but I'm glad we got to do the optional component, carrying that additional weight and whatnot. Oh, goodness me, burning. You are crippled. I am a hobbling invalid as of right now. Well, how are my legs still carrying me around then? Pray tell. And that's good enough. Right, stim pack. Quick save. Jobs are good 'un. Jobs are good. Now we've just got to actually reactivate the place, the doodad. The thingies over there. Restart the 2 array generators and reset the main power breaker. Can do. Hey, I'm Mr. Krayven. Look at me. Activate electrical switch. Sure. Oops. Have I done that in the right order? I hope so. Or was that something like... Did I do it right? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset them. So it makes sure you can't cock things up. That's good. That's a plus. I'm not a qualified electrician in video games or otherwise. Generator main power switch. Doop. Let there be light. Return to Raquel and let her know the generators are running again. Yeah, she was a bit arsey last time. Oh, what's this? What's this? Can I make this jump? Well, that's awesome. Getting a free tier 2. So the best I've ever got, I was watching Dawn Whisper. Lovely, lovely streamer. She's awesome. I really like her. And she was doing Christmas special the end of last year. And one of her real dedicated fans gifted me a tier 3 for a month, which was crazy. It was really, really kind. Nothing big. 21 million subs on a couple of thousand followers. Trips raised $800k more dollars each month in his charity streams have been fair. Oh yeah, okay. So trivial, small. Well, maybe he'll take off one day. Maybe he'll make something of himself, but you know, it doesn't look likely. Did I come through? I don't recall coming through this way already. I have to admit, that's a pretty amazing YouTube sub count, to be fair. Dead Boomer. Oh, yeah, this was the way in. We just didn't walk across the top. What can you do? I know that does sound not ideal, but there we are. We can't all be big shots with over 666 residents. All right, well that helps Raquel. We got to murderize some ants with sonic force, and well, I got to shoot almost 2 of them before even these guys being set to freaking passive, and melee decided to just apparently be really good at melee as well. That's fine. I'm not bothered by that. I mean, can I actually travel? This airbase is freaking massive. Oh, it's about the same distance either way. The hangars and the array. But now I've been to all 3, I can jump between the remainder a little bit quicker. We can hand that into to Raquel, and then that's, I think, one of 4 quests for the overall Volare, which is the help around Nellis Air Force Base, and we'll probably get like a major one to continue, like a wrapping things up. I mean, that one for the Crimson Caravan company, there's like, oh yeah, can you put that bottle cap creator out of commission? Fine. It's really, really easy. But I'm already level 30, so now a lot of quests are becoming relatively trivial. So I think I need to push the story forward. I don't know, I could mod the game to be harder, but I enjoy once you've leveled up, you put in the hours, you put in the time, you've ground away, you've got all the guns and la-di-di-da, that you do get to stomp around the world like a veritable titan, because you've earned it, you're a badass. Speaking of which, weapons, yes, this named that something, what was it called? It had a funny name. Thump Thump, yeah. So this is a unique 40mm grenade doodad. 83-35, so this is the unique one of them, Thump Thump. So it's the unique grenade rifle. Right, so that's Thump Thump maxed. But the this grenade launcher, to be honest, I might sell it in that case. They used to save 35 and 63, whereas Thump Thump is 35 and 83. Bloody hell, and that grenade launcher, it's condition is comparative damage. Its condition is way worse. Oh, perhaps the grenade rifle aims them better. Either way, it's a cool, unique weapon. I'm not going to sell it. Where is she at? Hey, lady.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
They are shocked to death and sonicified. Yes, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Massive
I'll
firepower.
tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Well, I am helpful like that. Oh, I hit another question mark. Alright, that's good. Quest completed and misbehaving. Check us clearing out the quest today. Wicked. Next one. Next one. What do we do? What do we do? Volare. Well, let's go back to that. Let's go and speak to someone else now. So, Volare, help the boomers around Nellis. There should be about 3 more marks on my map. Oh, there's only one. There's only one. Oh, hang about. There was a first aid kit on the wall there in the ladies' barracks. Ah, that'd be stealing. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go after their ladies' products. That's not cool. Who's that? Well, that's Raquel. She's closest.
What is it, outsider?
What do you mean, outsider? Anything else I can help you out with?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Only 5 years. Will do.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in.
You only got 5 years worth. All right, I've got some. How many do you need?
How many?
Give me 5.
Thanks. Those'll last us a day.
Oh, you're welcome. Those are really expensive. Let's talk about something else. Oh, okay, this is just a way to grind fame with spare missiles. I could possibly, if I learned the recipe, make them on an ammo bench, and then that would be really good if I wanted to get idolized with these guys in a hurry. But I'd rather do it with the quests. Defo with the quests. Local map. Nellis Ladies Barracks. Medical station. Right, well, we've got Arcade Gannon with us, so it's fitting, lore-wise, to go and see what medical attention and aid we can render. And we can render... Oh, well, who's in this one? Oh, Nellis Schoolhouse. Let's go talk to the kids.
Hey.
Whoa! Wow, children. Lots of teeny tiny children. Where's the teacher? Oh, in the back, really doing a lot for the class. Boomer teacher. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a weird... Like, as I walked through the door, they're all just creepily looking up at me. That wasn't like something out of Village of the Damned at all. Nellis Medical Station. Here's what we're after. Aside from that odd little sideshow with the sprogs. Injured Boomer. Argyle.
Morning.
Morning.
I know Mother Prole is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
Uh-huh. I am looking for ways to make myself useful. Oh, thank you. Stay hydrated, bot. I hated him at first when he got turned on without my permission, but these days I wouldn't know what to do without him. Probably die of dehydration.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago.
Well, they're shit.
I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Loads. Speech. Lie. I assume ants tibula nastis pierced the patient's anterior traxes. That's just bullshit. Medicine 40. I have extensive at 40. God, let's do it.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
I'm sorry, weren't you calling me outsider 5 seconds ago, you peen ass? Alright then, Argyle.
Yes, outsider?
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Bye.
Did that not give me a quest? Sunshine Boogie. Oh, repair the broken solar array panels. Find spare array parts. Right, I'll have to take care of that in a little bit. So, Volare. What if I talk to this injured boomer? Oh, this man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Let me just check. I actually don't know what my medical skills are at. Stats. Skillies. Medicine. Where is me medicine? Oh, perfect. 60. 60. I am just good enough. I do have genuinely extensive knowledge. I treat the patient. 60 or higher required. After carefully considering treatment options, you fill him full of drugs and everything's fine. You realise the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and ant semen and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Well, you're not a very good doctor. An injured boomer. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Treat the infection with a combination of natural herbs, boo, bandages, and some disinfectant. You are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. Well, unless he actually had a depressed immune system through something, boosting his immune system will kill him, because that's bullshit pseudoscience talk, but alright. Liked. Enough news of your good works has passed around that people like you. Most of that probably came from the missiles.
Question for everyone, lurking or not. If you got the news that a nuclear apocalypse will happen and you somehow survive the fallout. Next up. Nuclear winter. What do you bring with you? Who shall join you and where do you go? For question's sake, you will.
Okay, so that's a good one. So essentially it's apocalypse survival, but as opposed to the usual popular what do you do in a zombie apocalypse, it's in a nuclear apocalypse, very much immediate post-fallout universe. You've survived the fallout, but the nuclear winter's on its way. Where do you go? What do you bring? And who do you go with? Alright, well, for myself...
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yeah. Crappy doctor. Well, in a nuclear winter, well, I've survived the fallout, and assuming survived means I'm hoping not completely like irradiated and made sterile, or like dying slowly of cancer or something like that. Like not just like survived the initial blast but dying, but actually gonna continue living provided I can get through the winter. Let's see what this guy's got. 50 required. This man's leg... I'll have to give this a little bit of thought. For question's sake, you'll not die of radiation. That wasn't read. Fair enough. Oh, okay, yeah, I think there's a limit on what the text-to-speech lady will do in one go. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Perform the operation. Medicine 50 or higher required. Well, there goes his leg. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realise it can be saved. Well, egg on my face. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, and then restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure. The doctor here is fucking terrible, isn't he?
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Or 3 or 4, to be honest, mate. Yeah, for question's sake, you will not die. I'm trying to think, what are the nuances? Is anyone able to Google the actual specific...
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
No, idiot. I was looking.
Yes, outsider?
I've finished treating your patients. The effects of a nuclear winter, that means irradiated snow. Well, the first thing you do is needing shelter. In the absence of a lead-lined shelter of some description, some sort of building made of concrete, ideally with a concrete basement. Oh, and also immediate early access that won't have necessarily been taken. I know it sounds like a weird one, but off the top of my head, the lower level is, let's say, a floor that has an underground car park. That's not a great one because obviously there's no shutters that come down and completely enclose it from the outside. Something like if you get into a hospital, beyond the benefits of the medical supplies and specifically uncontaminated sterilized food that they have to have for certain medical treatment diets, a hospital basement, or perhaps even the radiation lab of a hospital, because while the machinery's off, it's safe and it's often protected. Certain containers and places to prevent radiation and everything going out might also be good at stopping external radiation coming in. So I guess the radiology lab of a hospital, or like a hospital basement, something like that, would be a good bet. Who I'd go with, I don't know. I could name someone from my personal life, but then none of you would know who that is. Let me have a think.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
Huh, savages? Mate, you live out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and you shake hands by shooting rockets at people. You go down to the hospital morgue. Yes, exactly. A hospital morgue would be in a hospital basement, and that's wrapped up with stuff. That wouldn't be a bad bet. Plus, it wouldn't leap to many people's heads. I have to admit, going to a hospital really would in a case of a nuclear winter.
Bye.
Okay. Right, so we finished talking to him and helping him out. Is there
outsider?
Anything else I can do to help? Nope, he hasn't got any. He hasn't got anything else to ask. Okay, next person. Next person to go and give a helping hand to. Data! Questos! Sunshine Boogie! Not quite. Have I still got, yeah, Volare, local map. That one I'm not sure. Let's head on over to this lass, or whoever's in this general direction. What would I bring? I would arm myself. I would have some form of body armor, even if it was just something from a sports shop, like an American football gear or something. I mean, getting onto a military base and getting a hold of actual effective tactical body armor would be something else. A melee weapon, because, you know, bullets can run out, and a firearm of some description. I do actually have I've only got a 2.2 air rifle, but by the standards of Britain, where almost no one has guns, that's the equivalent in the UK of having something of a tactical arsenal available, actually owning a gun of any description. Farmers in the UK would be like the ultimate badasses. They not only grow all the food, but they're one of the few people that will actually have genuinely serious firearms and licenses to use them to deal with pests of certain types. So, yeah, farmers would be freaking sorted, assuming all their crops are... Eddie, get out the fucking way. God damn it. The fact you can't walk through your companions is annoying. I must have missed where I was supposed to go there. Oh, Nellis Boomer Museum, or the hangar. Alright, I walked straight past it. I must have done. Who would I... so yeah, weapon-wise, a firearms or two. Yeah, I'd bring my trusty air rifle and use that to get hold of other guns. Nellis Boomer Museum, here we go. Who would I bring? Probably a bit like this. The two people I bring, I don't need a combat specialist. I mean, everyone can sort of fight to a degree. I would have someone who is a genuinely decent handyman electrician, to like professionally trained to restore stuff, or who can like rebuild engines, things like that, can do tech, and a medical professional. I mean, I'm reasonable with computers, so I've got the real sciencey side down. But yeah, a hardware, an engineer person, and a medical person, if I could find them. Hello there, Pete. Wow, a lot of them have got Pit Boys. Hey, Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story.
That's weird.
I know I seem kind of young.
You are young.
I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go.
Whiskey and landmines.
I bet you want to know everything about us.
Okay. I would bring with me, besides my family, someone with medical experience and food growing knowledge, as well as a mechanic. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, an engineer and thing. Food growing knowledge. Food growing's pretty doable. They wouldn't grow as well as like a farmer, but I'd be able to feed myself. I would have said family, but it said you've survived. In the case of a nuclear fallout, I'm assuming that most of my family, unless they've been specified, have been killed. Because the text-to-speech say you survived. The odds that you and your family have survived, pretty slim. But okay, yeah, if my family has survived, obviously I'll bring them along as well. But if it's just me, I'll assume I'm the last one left of my family. I'd like to know all about your people. Yeah, let's get some lore. Let's get some flavour of the boomers. Sorry if that's a little bit morbid. I've just been a bit realistic there.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure, I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Really? Clears throat. Okay. Oh, yeah, mural. Now I see. Wow, that's actually quite substantial. Oh, it's painted on a big piece of cardboard.
Long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything.
Ah, they're all
Not
vault
even
dwellers.
a hand grenade.
Oh, now I see. Okay, well, this is kind of cool. Okay, so they're all... Oh, they're all from Vault 34. All right. Now what? Is he stuck? God damn it!
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Seriously, Pete, you going to continue the story or what, mate? Oh, come on! You can't just like da-da-da and... Oh, fucking idiot child. Fine, I thoroughly lost interest. Oh, Boomer's infamy gained?
You're back. When you walked off in the middle of our people's story, I thought you must be bored.
No, you were bugged. Oh, you little shit. I am not salty. I'm not salty. I'm peeved.
See you later, alligator.
That's hardly fair. Screw you, Pete. Screw you. Where? Okay, I'm in the Boomer Museum. Good. I haven't lost any progress. God, now I've got to. Right. Good job. I did a quick save right before I talked to him.
Hi.
Yeah.
You're the outsider.
Yeah. We've heard all this. Just yeah. Okay, I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful.
Sure, I can spare the time. Okay, am I supposed to make sure I'm near him?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground.
Vault 34.
Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode.
Lots of flamethrowers.
Not even a hand grenade.
Oh, now he's gonna walk. Okay.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers.
Jesus Christ!
Neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
43-1 is not bad odds.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates.
Literally.
Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage. But anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Wow, okay. Well, fair enough. I have to admit, Vault Dwellers would see the rest of the
story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Boomer's fame gain. They're a bunch of genocidal lunatics. They grew up in the vault. They came across fiends and stuff, and fair enough, they probably tried to get robbed by people who didn't survive in the vaults and just survived in the waste. And then decided to just unload all their firepower on them. Oh yeah, for every one of us, 46 of them that died, one of us died. That's a great line. And yeah, here's our destiny. We just want to fly the bomber around, raining explosives on all the savages, which is literally anybody who isn't them. These are not good people. Although, if you think about it, wouldn't the earth be radiated from the fallout? How do you grow healthy food? True. I think the best thing you'd have to do is with hydroponics.
Hi there.
You'd have to do clean water and do a hydroponic setup, and that would require quite a knowledgeable botanist of some description.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah. I have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vault?
So you know about the vaults?
Yep.
Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34.
Yeah, that's why we've got pit boys.
Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones.
Okay.
I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
The people were willing to risk it all for freedom. Your people are really crazy about blowing stuff up. Explosive 40. Yeah, any detonation with a yield of less than a half ton of TNT is boring. Blades.
Exactly.
Oh, that went down with it well.
Hey,
Wedge.
But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
They haven't detonated any warheads since before he was born. I love it. We're on an irradiated planet, and what do these guys want to do? Blow up the biggest explosions they have. Worm, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Good evening. Welcome. How's the day been treating you? How's work? How's the nursery project coming along? I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago.
It's atomic, not automatic.
Leaving the base highly radioactive.
Okay.
The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Okay. Science 35, whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. An outsider. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here.
Huh.
It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
Oh, so you built another outside vault, essentially. Speech 40. Yeah, you people are cuckoo for things that go boom. That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people. I would almost want to say this, but I have a thing. As long as it's not completely outside what my character would do, I'll take the skill check. I'll take something with a skill check.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community.
All right.
We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
That's actually quite impressive. Oh, survival 21 out of 40, but where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals. Damn, I can't pass the skill. I guess poor nutrition could explain a lot of your behavior. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
Oh, I like the little boxes. Yeah, if you're on desktop, you click the little treasure chest, you get bonus sets of creds there effects. Yeah, nice one. How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators.
Really?
They're for our use only. Sorry.
Sure. Speech 55. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds. Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to fly. Simulators, that's a crash waiting to happen. So tempting, so tempting. These guys are a bit... very much Volt-style genocide-y.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Words can't do it justice.
Yeah, he's about 13
Anything
something
else.
Probably 12, to be honest. His voice is young enough. How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base. With magazine articles, photographs, a map even.
Wow.
It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago.
Okay.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
Pussies. Repair 40. Oh, you could attach ballast to the plane and haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Well, that was a good amount of XP and skill checks and stuff. What year is it for Fallout New Vegas? 2240 something. Or 22... I mean, he says it could be 2248 if it's 300 years ago. It's over 300 years ago. Anyway, I think it's the second half of the 23rd century.
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
I've already met him and helped him. Okay, goodbye.
So long.
Farewell. Boomers, I'm already idolized with them. I gave them 5 missiles and listened to their whole story. Renown for your extensive support and goodwill. You are idolized by the community. Well, Christ, that was quick. Awesome. Let me just bring up the old Pip-Boy and see if I can... It's very odd that I can actually... I have a Pip-Boy when I'm not a... Oh, God. Not a Vault Dweller myself. Or was I? Because my guy you start with a apparel. You start with a vault. You start with a vault outfit. I can't remember if this one doesn't start in a vault, but if the courier is a vault dweller before he begins. Good with people, Oh, absolutely. I did have one other quest to deal with that was for them that I've already become idolized before I finished it. Valare, return to Pearl. Find Sunshine Boogie. Spare array parts. Well, I'll go back to Pearl now and see what she says. Just do a quick save there. And if that means it automatically removes the Sunshine Boogie quest, I'll reload and come back to it. Hey, Pearl.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people.
Trust? They idolize me. Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Great.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
It's go and recover the plane, probably. Completed. Return to Pearl. Speak to Loyal about the Boomer's plan to raise the bomber from the bottom of Lake Mead. What, and just rain death on anyone who's a savage lives outside of this shitty airbase. Well, before I do that, before we do that bit of Valere, Sunshine Boogie, find spare array parts. Right, quick save that one. Let's have a quick look at the World Mahap. Oh, goodness me. Whoa! Well, bugger my bumblebees. Oh, Helios 1, I'm idolized there as well. Let's move the marker there. Oh, of course, yes. I think that's where the ghouls were with the rocket ships. The ghouls who had a religious experience. Oh, no, it's not. Of course, it's the NCR. Decision. Siri Meme, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. A Kraybot will be down to help you with your belongings to your new habitation pod shortly, where you can take up optional residence whenever and however you see fit. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and the community as well. I do sincerely appreciate it. Now then, Helios Power Plant 1. Are they all inside here? Are they all inside here? Well, it's not showing them there, so I'll take that as a NARP. Or are they in the... Oh, okay. They're in the... Where the hell are they? That is not overly clear. I think they must be... Oh. Oh. Oh, now this is tricky. They want me to steal... Well, not necessarily parts, but if there's any spare parts. This is going to make the NCR a little bit mad, perhaps, because these are their spare parts to repair their solar array. It's like, oh, if any of their things break down, sorry, where have our spare parts gone? Oh, that outsider came by, the courier dude. You know, we get on quite well with him. He stole them all and took them off somewhere with a bunch of former vault-dwelling nutters who have pyrotechnical aspirations. Oh, this dude's a dick.
Hey, man.
Fantastic. He took credit for all my work, and he's a moron. I want to shoot him. Idiot.
Adios, amigo.
He has no idea what he's doing, and he ended up stealing all the credit for me fixing up an issue that they had. Disgusted. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take me to the right place. Yahar. Boom. Literally and figuratively. Okay, let's go and gather some spare parts, and then we can fix up that array. Oh. Those should be glowing red hot.
We didn't burn him!
We did, though. We did, and we have to live with that. Oh, right, okay, so there's one in that tent. We burnt them all. Ammo box, ammo box. Where is it? Where's the spare parts? I can sleep on that bed if I wish, but it's just a disgusting pea-covered covered mattress on the floor. Toolbox. Huh? There's a hostile thingy. Oh, activate. Oh, reflector panels on this array are damaged. You could salvage some of the array's parts. Yeah, sure, salvage the array. Array salvage. So I didn't need those scrap electronics. Let's get rid of those. They just weigh me down tremendously. MISC. Oh, not MISC quest. MISC items. They'll be down here under S. Solar array parts, scrap metal, scrap electronics. You know what? I'm going to give those to Eddie. Eddie, my love. Hello. Yeah, go back to using melee. Now then, MISC. There we go. Dee. Dog hide, drained everything, and scrap, and more scrap. That's it. He carries. That's it. Either Vault 31, 21, Vault 34. Oh, so I did do something for them. That's it. My guy's from Vault 21. Well, at least I thought he was. And he became the courier. But he always references not growing up in the vault, so I'm actually not sure now. Oh, for some stupid design reason, we can't walk over the panels. Can we salvage this one? Salvage the array. Array salvaged. Hooray for the array. Next nearest. Now I know what I'm looking for. I think all of them are just going to be some broken panel parts, or broken panels looking somewhat out of place. Scream if you see one. I'm sure I will hear it. Ah, there. There we are. I'm definitely going to pass all the skill checks required to pick these bits and bobs up. What's behind the rock? Oh, now I'm... Ah, there's another one. I'm confused what that little... Oh, that must be the other NPC later on. You need a screen command. Well, we already have a screen command. It's 75 bits. Salvage the array. Or a way to get a scream to appear on stream. See, that would just been amazing if Darkens was here and just did his usual hoy and made me shit myself, like in perfect synchronization with that remark. Sell out. I can't go making a scream command when there's another one that you delightful folks occasionally pay for to startle me terribly. But I wouldn't mind putting some variations on it because it's the same one every time. So, array salvage, is that all of them? Yes, excellent. Right, so there's that part done. Questios and Sunshine Boogie repair the broken solar array panels. Can do. So we're going to nip over back to world map. I say nip. Trek the entire... We do an awful lot of long distance walking. Nellis array. What do you mean I haven't discovered this location? Nellis array. You're joking. I went right in there and took out all the ants. That's stupid. Whatevs. I've totally been there before. Righty-ho. Hopefully there's some stuff to get murder-tastic with. Or perhaps it's somewhere else. I mean, we did go to the array and deal... Yeah, we went over here. I literally went in the building and dealt with all the ants. Unless the actual building with the power generation is a distinct and separate area from the array field itself. Ah, it must be. Okay. Yeah, we didn't go all the way here and patch up all their broken panels. Ah, fair enough. So okay, the Helios 1 is gonna be absolutely fine. But it was just a few spare panels that these guys need. I feel less bad now about potentially stealing from my NCR friends. Yeah, I came in here. I totally came in here and is there a, the thing is there a way up? Doesn't look like it. There's not a way up to the outside. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around the original way. Back to Nellis Airfield Base. Ah, okay, cool. I was concerned there for a second I wouldn't be able to... Excuse me. Is on date. Apologies. Ah, excellent. Right, we're up. We're in business. Activate. Reflector panels on this array are damaged. Salvage parts can be used to repair the array. Repair 65 or higher required, or use solar... Oh! I've got good enough repair to even do it without the spare parts. Cool. Zimby Gamer, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday on the Krayven stream. I do like some kind words. I'm glad you think so. I do hope you are having a good Monday, especially if it's here with us. You're having a good time. Repair the array without spare parts. Let's give it a go. Actually, you know what? Sod it. I'll use the... I got all the Helios salvage stuff, so boom. Using your knowledge of photovoltaic cells, you thoroughly clean, polish, and upgrade the solar panels. You also clean, rewire some degraded circuits you spotted. Array efficiency improved by 50%. Well, bully for me. How many of these are FUBAR? That's the crucial question. Although it is nice that if my repair skills are mad good enough, I don't even... Oh, now I love it. Now I've finally discovered Nellis Array. I'm standing in amongst the solar panels. I even just fixed one. Oh, gee, where is it? I don't know where to look. Again, use salvage parts. I'll use up all the salvage parts just to merit the journey. And then repair the rest with my mad mechanic skills. So I'm increasing their efficiency brilliantly as well because I am such a turbo genius. Right, that's that side. How many have we done already? Or is that the... Is there going to be total parts to fix total panels? I get the impression that it is. There we are. Oh, that's basically if you're not a repair monkey. All the broken solar arrays are repaired. Tell Loyal the array has been repaired. Okay. Well, I've got to go and speak with him anyway. Oh, that was the way to get in. It was to one side, through that little gate and up the steps. Never mind. We took a marvellous shortcut. Diddy. Loyal is over there. Let's nip back to the hangars. Speed up just a teeny tiny fraction of the journey. Zinc. That was something about weapon condition, but the loading screens, the tooltips disappear with the loading screens. To my chagrin. Right, Loyal, and this is actually these little bunkers here. One of them is his house. I'm guessing he gets it because, well, his name indicates that he's been very loyal, and he's also quite old. Zimby Gamer 421, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted, and you are now a resident of our delightful community. Lodgings have been prepared. Craybot will be down.
You came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
Am I really? Lodgings are being prepared, and a Craybot will be down to take your stuff to your habitation pod shortly. You'll be able to take up residence there as and when you see fit. And sincerely, thank you for supporting the channel, discovering it, and saying hello and kind words in the chat. I do appreciate it. Hello there, Loyal. Wakey, wakey. Sorry if that hurt your back.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Does she have Excalibur? That sounds really creepy, Loyal. Oh, I repaired the solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work.
I don't need any more fame.
Keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Wait, now I'm idolized. Even more Boomer's fame gained. Even more. Oh, ding! Grats me. Even more Boomer's fame. I don't know what to do with that. Do I get idolized plus? Super idolized? New idolized? Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall now that I'm like super loved by all of you?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Oh, screw. Speech 50. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much...
Oh, yeah, I already got told that.
If you don't know...
Yeah, I got that.
We dreamed.
Rule the skies. Or Lady in the Water. What is that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving
Of course,
on.
I don't have any planes at all in this world.
This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here.
A B-29 bomber.
Museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
Oh, you want the intact shell.
Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Well, it's been rotting in there for 300 years, and 1948 bomber technology is not known for its rust proofing. Well, how do you expect to raise the bomber from the bottom of a lake? I mean, I already suggested ballast.
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up.
Yeah, that was actually my idea.
Here's a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Cool. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years.
Oh.
You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
So how are you going to fly, Guy? You're all self-institutionalized into this airfield, and everyone outside is a savage. All right, I'm game. This should be interesting.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast.
Huzzah.
Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas on how to get down to the bottom of the Lake Mead without drowning? Pretty please.
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Might try holding your breath. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. But we're level 30. We've got some skill points now then. What am I a bit bad at that I want to level up? Survival... I wouldn't mind. I'll pump stuff into unarmed at the very end. Melee could do with coming up, but... Speech... What was the one that was at 60? Medicine. Explosives could do with coming up. I wouldn't mind getting my medicine up to 70. Like so. I could make myself a tad stealthier. 70 sneak skill. What else? What else? One more skill point. Is there anything floating around unarmed? To be honest, we could get that closer. Get that closer to a round number. The rest of them are miles off. That'll do. That'll do. Might have to start putting some more into barter, energy weapons, explosives, and guns. Just general killy things. Okay, Effects, dude, thanks so much for hanging out here and being so active in the chat for the whole stream thus far. It is a real pleasure, as always, to have you here. Good Citizen Effects. Best of luck with the new French classes that you've got going on. I'm sure you'll take them on as well as you have mastering German. And I will be back to... Well, if you're not back, if I'm not live if you pop back later, I will be live on Tuesday for Tryout Tuesday.
Money talks. Mine just waves goodbye.
That's very good. Effects, thanks so much for that. That's a great little line to finish on. As you know, I'll be back tomorrow for Tryout Tuesday for the Indie Evening. I look forward to seeing you there, but if I don't, have a great week either way until I see you again. Yep, we'll continue with that. We'll reset. Oh, level 30 now, some mad skills. Intense training. I'm tempted not to take too much more of that until I can get some buffs to raise my special attributes, because you can't take them. 10 is a hard cap, so I want to see how much I can get from that doctor at the New Vegas Medical Center that can pump them by a couple with enhancements. So in Shining Armor, you gain additional +5 damage threshold against energy weapons. Junk rounds. Oh, scrap metal and tin cans. Tempting. I don't really make ammo though. Friend of the night. Your eyes adapt quickly to low light conditions indoors and when darkness falls across the wasteland. That's tempting. Heave ho. What's some of the higher level ones? Burden to bear. The wastelander with the most gear survives, or wins, or at least survives. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with the strong back perk. Damn. Considering how much stuff I loot, that's really tempted. Lessons learned. The Wastelanders taught you some hard lessons. You remember them all. You get 1% to experience per level gain. So, oh, that would power level me a lot faster. Acquired level 26 Voracious Reader. I may as well take lessons learned so I can XP up faster. So I can get some more of these. Yeah, go for it. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. I've been looking at it for a little while. Done. Right then. Allow me to get the other perks faster. So that's an investment perk. It'll give me more in future. So idolize achievement unlocked. The boss. Oh, nice. Hit level 30. Oh, this must be the guy who's got the rebreather. I should go and pay a wee visit to. He's in these hangars are colossal. Very much to scale. And then what the hell was his name? Something, I'm not sure. We will find out. We will find out. Ah, here we go. Open the door to the hangar. I so want to have a little crack at the VR codes.
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
What? I'm not a doctor.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Apparently, dude, we're not savages, mate. But I can see why you like this place. It's inside. It's basically like a vault. Oh, I can still pick up quests from here. I'm looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate.
Okay.
The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
God, what is it? Oh, confirmed bachelor. Yeah, I've got lady killer and confirmed bachelor. Oh, where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time. We totally don't. A personal matter, eh? Handsome guy like you? I bet there's a girl involved. Ah, go on.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Give him some confidence. So, tell me about this dame. Let's get old school 1950s greaser and slightly misogynistic.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
Right.
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Right. Well, maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like? There's not exactly many people in this world, and they're all irradiated and ugly.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair, and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up?
Oh, dear.
What if she doesn't like me?
Oh, what if she doesn't like me?
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened. They really have. I've even got the weird wasteland perk on, so the strangest thing happened within the first 10 minutes of the game. A skeletal Indiana Jones in an exploded fridge was one of them.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okie dokie. Aw, Jack's love story. Quest added, Young Hearts. Oh yeah, by the way, mate,
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
I literally haven't left, mate. Working on it.
Oh.
Loyal said you could help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Okay. Oh, hang on. He needs some parts from a pressure cooker. Well, I've got the science to bypass that annoying little fetch quest. Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal. Really?
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now.
Well,
here you go. A new rebreather.
Oh, thank goodness. That was going to be a boring little fetch quest. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Old? What else can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me.
Cool.
The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him.
Cool. Anyways, I can
like I said.
Let's talk about something else. I need to get going. There's no point giving you any scrap metal because I'm already idolized by you chumps. Right, we have a rebreather. Let's go and float a plane. Oh, that's my, over here. Crashed, oh cool. Crashed B-29 bomber. That's the fort. Bitter Springs Recreation Area is the nearest thing. Right. There could be a few Legion kicking around here, so let's get violent, hopefully. Got my energy doodad. There's potentially a couple of them. Let's find out. I set my companions to melee so they can't spoil all my fun right away. Hey, Duncan Florence. Resident Duncan Florence is in the house. Finally got here. Welcome, man. Well, no worries. I hope you've been having fun with the family and the missus. Oh, how was it? You recently had a long weekend to the Netherlands, right? You went up with the family with the girlfriend. Was it just a weekend just been? If I'm remembering it rightly. Ah. Oh. Okay, there goes one. Ow. Oh, Jesus, I'm realising my companions are quite helpful. Cazador, right leg's crippled. Oh, I'm still dying of poison. Still dying of poison. I might eat some... Duncan, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, artist. I realise that. I'm definitely still poisoned. I'm gonna eat some delightful Brahmin steak. Well, anti-venom. There we are. Poison removed. Bit of Brahmin steak. And... I'll be right as rain. I might put... Wait, where's the doctor gone? Oi, arcade! Mr. Gannon. Eddie kept up. Where the hell are you? Useless bastard. Probably wanking behind a bush. Let's switch him back to ranged. Yeah, got back today. Been home for less than an hour. It was quite fun. Oh, well, do wind down. No worries. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't worry. We've still got a reasonable chunk of the stream to do. How have you been this weekend? I've been good, thanks, man. Yeah, I went out for dinner Friday night, which is fine. And I've been out 3 nights this week. So I opted for a quiet Saturday night in with some ciders and a couple of movies. And Sunday, obviously, it's Story Sunday. What's up here? I get the feeling lots of flies. They are! There they are. Hello. VATs. I might start putting some points into the VAT stuff because I do it. Headshots. Yeah, did the thing. Did some voiceover demo work that I've got to do on Sunday. I must get that finished. Today has been a full-on attic clearance in the afternoon, so it's good. Cazador is one of the deadliest foes in New Vegas, I believe. Oh, okay, artist. I didn't know that. Makes sense. They are murdering me quite hard. And I missed. It's alright, I've taken up... No. This is bad. Go, Eddie! It's your birthday! I'm getting murdered. No, stop reloading! Open the damn thing! More anti-venom. Right, I'm in a bad way. I am in a not good situation. Quick! Everyone stop moving whilst I load myself up with stim-pack drugs. I need a better gun. This thing is not doing the business. Q35 Madder modulator. Yeah, why am I running around with the multiplas? 25 times 3 DPS 80. Oh, the riot shotgun. Hello, old friend. There we are. Eddie to the rescue. Yeah, their poison glands are valuable. I need to sell some of this crap. Say hello to my little friend. I cannot do this game without companions, but... Oh, what was that, Cazador? They should do the fly thing. Like, you know when you see flies, they're just cleaning their mandibles and rubbing them to create vibrations and enzymes, but they look like they got scheming plans. I'd love if you got close enough to the Cazadors, but before they attack you, that you'd see them doing this. That'd be wicked. That would crack me right up. I don't even need to be up here, but I'm like, let's get murderous. Actually, we should probably get towards this B-52. There's no point looking for excessive trouble and wasting all my stim packs. This gun is awesome. The riot shotgun. What's down here? Probably going to be some of those weird fishmen, those aquatic Lovecraft rip-offs. Kick it. Yeah, there they are, look. Lake lurk. Haha. Torso crippled? I'll say. Those are his lungs. Oh, that's his rib cage. That's one of his lungs. That's bits of brain matter. Oh, I just realised I was eating that Brahmin steak and I just loaded myself up on stim packs. Brilliant. Only a bit crippled. That's alright. We can fix it. We got some duct tape. We got duct tape and WD-40. Can't go wrong. Where the hell is Arcade Gannon gone? Alright then. It's in the lake. It must be in the lake. So, yarp. Local map, yeah, it's there. I need to equip the rebreather then, I assume. Apparel would be in here somewhere, yeah. Water breathing. Oh, that's dead handy. It's weightless, and hopefully I get to keep that. Because that's an incredibly useful item. I should have come to these guys sooner. Ah, sweet, bruv. I can't draw my guns underwater. That's annoying. Ah-ha-ha, here it is. Yeah, I can't fight at all, so I assume underwater there's no enemies. You discovered Crash B20 whatever. What's over here? Nothing useful. Right, so I've got to attach the ballast. I've got to attach ballast somewhere. Find a point and then oh, okay. Looks like it's either to the tail or to the front. You doing Boomer's Quest? Yes, mate. Yeah. We finished off the Crimson Caravan. Also found out that Benny, after I talked to him and he struck a deal with me and started walking out, as soon as I went out of the Lucky 38, some very, very high-ranking, important person in Caesar's Legion came to see me and basically was like, yeah, we're going to reset your reputation with us no matter what. He wants to meet you, Caesar, or they keep calling him Kaiser and it's pronounced fucking Caesar. And yeah, that bit happened, and it's like, oh, by the way, that guy Benny, he's running off, so I want to do this bit with the boomers, and then they're going to go and catch him. And thank you, yes, Duncan, we did with a bit to spare, with some help from Davil, and then we've had some lovely folks come by and find the channel and decide they like it enough, they want to see more of it. So thank you to all of you. If I can find where to fix this freaking ballast stuff. So yeah, we had to attach the ballast to the B-5029, but where do I attach it? At the bottom of lake such and such. We had the full playthrough of Iron Maiden's Number of the Beast. Ah, there we are. These little glowy things. Now I get it. Attach ballast. This appears to be a good location to attach one of the deployable ballast packages. Yep. Ah, right. Now I know what I'm looking for. Little spectral packages for which put real ones. Attach ballast. Oh, oops. Attach ballast. We got given 2. Okay, return to the shore near the tow winch and use the Loyal's detonator to float the bead thingy to the surface. Can do. Yeah, well, Kaiser is the... Oh, is it? Huh. I didn't know that, and I did Latin at school. Even in Latin at school, it was pronounced Caesar. Oh, apparently this lake water's fresh. It's not irradiated. HP2 rads 0. You given a thought on who you'll be supporting or going solo? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I haven't met many of the other gangs in New Vegas at all. Like, as in actually on the strip. You've discovered Calville Bay. I love it. I had to stand in that particular point to trigger it. Is that the winch? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I need to discover a bit more about them, but I wouldn't mind... I haven't even decided whether I'm going to thing with Mr. House yet, but I'll explain my rationale and thinking of that when I'm closer to starting the next part of the main quest. Oh, what did I do there? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that does a freeze frame. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I have got to detonator. It'll be under weapons, won't it? Probably. Loyal's detonator. Haha. Nice. Let's do this. Boom. Return to Loyal to let... Oh, really? You don't think anyone's going to notice that? It didn't go get the winch. There's a harpoon right here to pull it in. But there's like Caesar's Legion, there's NCR. No one's going to notice the massive airplane is now floating in the middle of the lake. Okay. Whatevs. Whatevs. That's a problem for another day, I guess. Oh, hello. What's up here? Yeah, oh, yeah. That's going to be... I'm looking forward to another part of the... certainly the main quest. Oh, more caster bastards. There's lots of them. Lots and lots. Annabelle. I don't need to do this, truth be told, but I'd really quite like to. Yeah, go Eddie. This is fine. This is entirely unfair. Look at him scraping along the floor like a dog with worms in his bum. Oh, that's it. They're crippled. They're crippled. They can't do anything. I'll take out the 45. Get gangster on him. Oh, that one can still fly. Headshot. Cold ass execution. Oh, trying to thrust your thorax at me, mate. Not happening. Not happening. Can still nail him in the head. See it. Oh, hello. You are a little woozy. Not surprised. I think that little I'm a bad man. I think a little bit of well, anti-venom would be Poison removed. Splendid. And some Sunset Sarsaparilla. I still got some, yeah. Nom 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 nom. Let's put him away. Right, well that has dealt with a slight pest problem. Squished some bugs. You missed that, Duncan. My cocksure little grin. And love of my own humour in video games. Self-created humour, I should say. Sunset Sarsaparilla has worn off. No. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them. Oh, hello. You little shite. Oh, and into the floor with you. I'm below the game world forever. What is round here anyway? Let's find out. Oh goodness me, I'm chewing through ammo for this thing. Damn, these things are dangerous as. You are right, artist. They are not to be trifled with, but I shall trifle. I shall trifle nonetheless. Frag grenade. Yeah, go on then for poops and giggles. Oh, I probably left that too long. And again. Ha! Young Cazador frenzied. Oh, Eddie took him out. Oh, my rebreather looks cool. Eddie's armor is crippled. Is it? Oh, I've only encountered one Deathclaw ever. How's Eddie doing? Stimpack Diddle-a-doo 93. His armor has been crippled. How do I repair that? Use melee, energy zamp, open inventory, keep distance, back up, talk. No, he's fine. Talk to, makes beeping sounds. Oh yes, he can let me make some ammo. Can you help me? Confirmatory beeping. Breakdown. 45 auto rounds. Well, how do I get lead? Primer, large pistol. I've got enough cases. I've got the skills. Where does one get lead? Breakdown the .357 Magnum or the 44. Oh, you get lead and powder from these goos, a 22 LR. Breakdown to 12 gauge. Primer, shot shell, lead, anything. Okay. This is just breaking down ammo as opposed to breaking down whole guns, right? I assume. Hull for a 12 gauge. Okay. Oh no, cancel that. Breakdown 20 gauge. Oh, 1800 powder and pistol is added. Bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. 2600 leads. What? What? What the hell did I just do? Did I just accidentally break down one of my best guns by mistake or something? What did I do? What did I do? Well, if you don't heed the warnings at the start of the game, you'll run into more of them. But you're smart enough to leave the town at the start right away. Oh, fair enough. I'm just wondering if I broke down something crucial by mistake. Oh, you broke down 100 shotgun shells. Oh, that was a bit more. Citizen Ordelian, good evening. And Seraph Ghouls, thank you. I think that was a bit more than I truly intended. You can make them again. All right, Seraph, and thank you. Hello, Seraph. Welcome. Cheers for lurking and chilling. I've never really bothered breaking down ammo before, so I'm very useless with it. That's most of the ammo I had for the riot shotgun. Yeah, if I... Oh no, that's just my... Where's my pistol? Oh no, I'm still holding grenades. I thought it was funny to throw it at those giant flies. And good evening to you, Ordelian. I do hope you're well. It's delightful to see you again. How's your Monday going, my friend? Riot shotgun. Oh no, I still got loads. It was 20 gauge. I'm not actually using any shotguns that really bother with 20 gauge. No! Alright, by total blind fluke, that was exactly the right decision. Yeah, some 45 auto ammo for my best pistol and this auto submachine gun plus. That would be marvellous. Makes beeping sounds. I need to make some ammo. Confirmatory something words. Oh shit, why can't I still make any? Oh, I need a primer, a large pistol. Primer, small pistol, primer, small rifle, shot shell. Break down some 10mm ammo. Except, or just one. Okay. Case, did I get primer, large pistol? Yes, excellent. Oh, do I need primer, large pistol for each round? That's probably the thing. Make some ammo. Yep. 45 auto round. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I need I've got loads of lead. Powder pistol. Okay. The 10mm rounds I'm hardly using. Where's a breakdown? How many of those have I got? Case, I'll give me lead 15. Right, let's break down 100 of those. I'm not using the 10mm much. Alright, sweet. Makes beeping sounds. I've got so much ammo making stuff now. Now I finally get how it works. Only at level 30. Been okay, but had a headache lingering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Well, I hope I won't add to it. Let's see if we can make things better. Powder, pistol. Auto round. Okay, cases I've got enough. I should be able to make over 100. I've got more than enough pistol powder and lead. Okay, except I can make up to 100. Wicked. Now then, I'll be able to... Couple of drums of that. Are we Gucci? No, I'm not wasting it on that hot garbage. More grenades. Oh, firebombs. Oh no, they're really expensive. Oh, shit, I'm just throwing my grenades away for shits and giggles and they're worth a crap load of money. Grenade launcher. Where's that funky little thump? Yes. Thump. Fires 40mm grenades, of which I have 110. A grenade rifle. Bring it. Let's waste some of these giant bug feckers. What's this here? I've discovered a cap counterfeiting shack. Okay. I'm sure they'll be pleased to see me. Cap counterfeiting shack. Oh, it's dark in here. Very dark in here. Sorry if that comes through even a bit darker still on stream. Where's my... Is it F for the flashlight? Is it press and hold tab? Yeah, there it is. Just realised it's like pitch black for you guys. There we go. Toy box. Teddy bear and a toy car. Ammo box. Mine. Nothing interesting in that locker. Oh no, that's the same locker each time apparently. Oh, nice. Magnum rounds. Varmint rifle is a load of absolute shit. Don't need it at all. It's not even worth the wait for the money. Ammo box. Well, this person is going to suddenly find it's a lot harder to defend. Well, where's the actual thing that allows them to counterfeit the caps? Empty locker, empty locker. Oh, cellar door to cap counterfeiting shack. Go on then. Hi. Who's in here? Sunset Sarsaparilla. Toolbox, anything? Okay, duct tape and wonder glue. Will be hunting those later. Oh, take counterfeit bottle cap. Paint gun. Alright, apparently those literally are worthless. That sucks. You got all these caps right here, and like apparently you can't try and spend them. That's a shame. Surprised this place isn't better guarded. Oh, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. That must be a skill book of some description. A permanent skill book, that is. It'll probably pump me by a couple of points and something. Ammo box. Oh, 4 missiles. Yes, please. That'll recompensate me most of what I gave the boomers for a quick speed up with rep. Large scorched book. Nah, you're good. Gun cabinet. Oh, hello. Cowboy repeater. Oh. I'll take the cases and take the rounds. An extra 20. We're going to sell stuff shortly. It's worth another 664 caps. Oh, 166. You know what? I'll combine 2 of those together. Cowboy repeater. Where are you? Just for the sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, 315 total. That's fine. That's fine. That's worth stopping for. Sit on the ruined couch. Well, this is a useful little bolt hole to know about, and it helps us jump around the map a bit faster. Oh, whoops. Well, that's ruined his operation. Don't counterfeit caps. I think I just crippled my own hand. Okay, torch off. Well, that was delightful fun. Oh, where's all our enemies gone? Ah, there they are. These delightful fields. That's what you get to try and have fun. Blow up your own arm. Who says that's not fun? I love blowing up parts of my appendages. Oh, apparently that frenzies them. Okay. Ha ha ha! Your wings are blown off. This gun's quite good. Oh, quit coughing, Ganon. It's not that bad. Oh, he's unconscious. Maybe it was. Critical strike on Eddie. Sorry, Eddie. You'll be fine. It's not hardcore mode. You guys are immortal. Let's search Cazador. Hey, Ganon. Up you get. Yeah, use that awesome fire sword I gave you. I'm going to keep you in melee mode because it's... You're a doctor. You're a surgeon. You know exactly where to hit the enemy. Eddie, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I can probably do with another delicious Sunset Sarsaparilla. Bottle of sweet, sweet sunset. No rads required. As I clear out the wasteland of pests one by one. Oh, it's an actual nest site of them. Okay. And then we will just fast travel back to Nellis base because I'm just dicking around at the moment. He can amputate your arm with that shish kebab. Yeah, I know. Be immediately cauterized as well. Won't that be helpful? I hope they haven't gone the Oblivion route where as you level up, everything in the wilderness gets tougher around you. I never liked that. It's completely unrealistic. You get to a really high level and there's pairs of Minotaurs with glass weapons running around. Oh, what was that? Looks like a death claw or a gremlin of some description. Oh, on a blind death claw. Well, that's hardly fair. Oh, he's definitely blind now. Blind death claws. Yeah, blind Deathclaws. Who can still... Gypsum Train Yard. I should probably take him off of melee mode. Bloody hell. He's quite handy, Arcade Ganon.
What a shame.
Blind Deathclaws. Blind Deathclaws. Deathclaw hand. Deathclaw eggs. Heavy, but man, they're worth some cheddar. Is this like, yeah, you're not good enough to take on regular Deathclaws yet? You know what? I'm going to come back to Gypsum Train Yard later, because even that blind Deathclaw just chewed away half my health. But I'm liking getting to use these grenades now, and I need to sell some of this random tat. Okay, well that was fun. We certainly put them out of their misery. Yummy, eggs of a demon thingy. What I don't know lore-wise, does anyone know what Deathclaws originally were? What sort of irradiated creature they've evolved from? Like what were they originally? Young Hearts, Volare. Yep, okay, world map. Because we're down here. Oh, we've actually covered quite a bit of ground. That's good going. Back to the hangars. Let's do this. Eggs of a demon thing. I need to get to the gun runners or somewhere before too long and flog some stuff. Starting to get a little bit weighed down. Ever so slightly encumbered with excess. Now, do I have to pop back to Loyal or one of the other ones? Speaking of which, I should put my good hat back on. I'm keeping that rebreather though. Daniel's out thingy. Yeah, Chalk's headdress. No, not Chalk's headdress. Bounty Hunt Dustler Beret. Burst Recon Beret is tempting. Yeah, Assault Upon Wounds helmet. Crit chance +2, sneak +5. Oh, wait a minute. Perception 1, crit chance +5. The first Recon Beret is definitely better. Definitely better. God, why was I using that dreadlock thing for so long? Oh, I must have to go and see, what's his name again? The kid in there, the one who's going to take over from Loyal. They were chameleon. Really? Oh, thanks, Citizen Decadency. I had no idea they were chameleon. They don't look much like they've evolved up from chameleons, but there you go.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
What robot problem?
Saying.
Oh yeah, they really distrust robots.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Yeah, never mind getting your pole wet right now. I've had other things to attend to.
You said you talked to her. Don't treat me like a jerk for asking.
I'm not. Dude, just... don't be a dick.
Bye.
Whatever, I gotta go and talk to Loyal. I didn't even need to talk to you anyway. Okay, and then here's the parts from the other one. Howdy, sir.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Well, I didn't even tell you yet. Stupid game. Don't give me sound dialogue.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous.
Tremendous, bigly.
To the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Right, what about the whole robot problem thing? How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I was looking it up and they're genetically engineered. Yeah, I have to admit, a chameleon to go from that just through pure radiation into a Deathclaw is kind of insane. Oh, Intelligence 7, are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere.
Ah,
By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone.
Savvy.
The kids wish we were shelling a real target. Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war, just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Apparently so. Right, we need to pop back and speak to Pearl. I don't know how I feel about having helped these guys. They're not...
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
They're not evil, but they're kind of weirdly isolationist. They're as nearly as isolationist as the Brotherhood, and they're a bit more genocide-y. The Brotherhood just want to keep tech for themselves and prevent the mistakes of the past or something. Whereas these guys just want to blow up everyone who isn't them, seemingly. Rain bombs on the savages. And they're like, oh, the kids wanted to blow up a real target. Look, it's probably not a good thing to be telling your children. Another doctor's bag for my... That's better. And a stim pack or two. There we are, right as rain. Hey, love me, Boop. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, Chief Owens, goodness me. Thank you so much. Set. Well, wrong one. There we go. You didn't see that. Oh, Chief Owens. Chief Owens, you are not just legit, you are Cravenstown legit, and you are not just a citizen, you are a prime citizen. You could spend, excuse me, your Twitch Prime sub anywhere. And the fact that you chose my channel out of all 3.2 and counting million channels on Twitch really means a lot. Thank you sincerely. First of all, enjoy the use of your legit emoji all over Twitch, the most common bit of gamer slang on the internet, and to my knowledge the only place you'll actually get an emote that says it. Whenever someone says legit, does something legit, or you want to emphasize other emotes by putting legit in front of them, making them extra legit, wave your Cravenstown town flag loud and proud every time you chat, and the longer you are with us, the shinier and prettier and more it will level up. You will be able to enter the monthly giveaway. One of the other perks of being a citizen is exclusive right to enter our monthly prize draw raffle, provided you are here at the stream when I do it, which I announce in good time in Cravenstown and on Twitter. To do exclamation mark giveaway and have a chance to win an awesome free game, and that is a citizens exclusive right. If your Twitch and your Discord are integrated, then you will automatically be assigned a citizens role in the full Cravenstown itself and access to the subs only area of citizens towers, the lounge and the treasury therein. And last by no means least, my undying appreciation and gratitude and oh, goodness me, why is that alert not going off? Why is the alert not going off? It happened. It happened. Stupid Streamlabs, you were behaving up until then. You were behaving up until then. Right, we'll try and do it. To Coding Mushroom. There we go. Well, we'll do it anyway. Coding Mushroom. What a great little thing. Sorry to shout out if you're lurking. It's for every one of us. It's done for every one of us. It's save everybody. Oh, Coding Mushroom. And the Mexican Moose. Again, I don't know what the delay is about. It should. Come on. Spin it. Spin it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Come on. Streamlabs has gone all poop. 2 seconds, there's a delay. There's a delay in alerts. Right, I'm just gonna... Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I don't know why every alert was going off completely fine and now it's all being completely stupid. Let's try and... Chief Owens, let's try and do that for the Mexican Moose again. Nope, apparently it's not, but okay, I'm sorry about that. To the Mexican Moose and to... Oh, sorry, who came up? Oh, God. Coding Mushroom. You are both likewise not just legit, you are Cravenstown legit. Enjoy your legit emoji. Access to it all over Twitch for the entire month of your citizenship visa, unless you choose to extend it of your own volition or someone else perhaps will gift a random one out again. Use it whenever someone says legit, does something legit, or you want to emphasize another emote with legit to make it a little bit more legit love, legit GG, legit hype. Wave your new shiny Cravenstown town flag loud and proud should you choose to chat. I don't like to call out lurkers. People just want to watch and do things in the background, but you have been gifted a sub, so I have to say your names. But should you ever choose to pop up and anything like that, then this will be right by your name. Wave it and use it with pride. You will be able to enter the citizens only giveaway. We do not discriminate between gifted visas or visas of people's own volition, provided you are here when I open up the competition on the first stream of any given month. The next one will be May. You can do ! giveaway for a chance to win a free game should you choose to join our full community Discord in Krayven's Town itself, and your Twitch and your Discord are integrated. You'll have access to the Citizens Towers, the subs only area. And not only my undying appreciation and gratitude to all you lovely folks chilling and lurking and receiving these delightful prizes, but Chief Owens, not only spending your Prime but putting another 2 here in the community right off the bat, having discovered us so recently. A sincere and heartfelt thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone who comes by. If you're just lurking, if you're here for half an hour, if you like what you see, what you're doing, and you head off, or you are here week after week, day after day, stream after stream. But those of you who do have the means to throw a little bit of extra support, and you choose to put some of it here when you certainly don't have to and you're under no obligation to, it helps me keep doing this. It helps the channel keep growing and improving and towards the eventual goal of doing this full time, and it really does mean a lot. Thank you kindly. Can we get a few legits? Can we get a few more legits in there? Let me hit up a couple at the very least. As we all know, if you're already a citizen, hitting that legit, welcome all of you. Chief Owens with the Prime, Coding Mushroom, and the Mexican Moose to the ranks of the Cravenstown citizenry. It is my pleasure. Ordelian, thank you kindly. Awesome. And yes, Chief Owens, you are exempt from taxes and laws for the rest of the day, and you are amazeballs. Righty-ho. It's not about genocide, it's about explosions. Now, fair enough. And Love Me Poo, I was about to answer when all that went off. Do I play other Fallouts? At the moment, I only do Fallout New Vegas, simply because I do themed evenings each different day of the week that I may be streaming. My usual 4 or any of the other 3, if I don't make those 4, are all about different themes, so I try and do a different game per evening of the week. I have played through Fallout 1, and I started a little bit on Fallout 2, but I put it down and never picked it back up again. I just forgot to. I'm doing the taxes right now. Oh god, me too. I just finished a whole bunch earlier for the end of the tax year in the UK. It sucks. The 5th of April was the start of the new tax year. And but yeah, I've done Fallout 1, so I know the term, but I loved Fallout 1. Loved it to bits. It's one of my favourite games. And the modern Fallouts, I own Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but I really like Obsidian. I love Bethesda, the reason I got into the games industry, but Obsidian have become sort of almost my new favourite developer, and everyone said Fallout New Vegas is the best of the modern Fallouts, and I'm loving it so far. I may play other ones in the future, but we've got plenty to crack on with New Vegas at the moment still. So I'm going to try and do as much of it as I can. And with that said, we still got a little while that we can go. When did we start? About, I think, 7ish in the end. So yeah, we still got a reasonable chunk of streaming time left. A good half an hour or so. Right, have I switched back to the right scene? Yes, I have. Okay. Where am I going? Yes, I'm going to go and talk to Pearl. And Owens, Chief Owens, you're doing your taxes right now. I hope that is... Well, I hope we're managing to cheer you up and provide you with some suitable background entertainment whilst focusing on that tediously necessary task. I can't open that first aid box still.
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
Why do they all say that every time I look at a thing? Pleb legit. No worries, Duncan.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
That's creepy. But yeah, it's I hope the rest of your day and your weekend was marvellous and you had a good time and you got a good week coming up, especially once those damn taxes are clear. I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child.
Please stop calling me child.
You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls.
Except for dropping bombs on everybody.
You are a trusted friend of us all.
Okay.
If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Okay, good to know. Achievement unlocked, Valare. Boomer's fame gained somehow. Oh, Boomer flight suit added. Boomer's helmet added. Cool. There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child.
Oh, good.
After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle.
Air superiority.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Nice.
Bye.
Tell Yes Man the Boomers have vowed to support you. Alright, sweet. I think that's probably the whole Boomers arc. Well, excellent. That's a nice little self-contained thing. Oh, hang about. I've still got some quests in the immediate area showing up. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. Oh, wildcard side bets. Visit the White Gloves. Now, we won't take on the side bets and the wildcard stuff just yet. Just yet. Please, I'm no child. Respect my authority. The Whitewash. Optional. Look through Corporal White's personal effects into his locker at the McCurran Concourse area. Talk to Dazzle about the Oh yeah, we were going to go and find this lady's rotting husband's rotting body. No, not much. The reunion. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The Whitewash. You and what army? That's the missing Corporal White. Yeah, there was someone else missing, but she didn't care about that too much. Let's have a look at my MISC. Medical supplies. Blake, I need the usual package of medical supplies. You can trust this person with a note to get it to me in one piece. I know. You'll need a payment for the next order. I'll take care of that in a few days. Oh, I still don't know. Nellis solar array. Loyal, one of the Boomer elders, blah, blah, blah. Nellis missile metal. Nellis scrap metal. Well, giving him any more of that. Earning the trust of people with artillery seems like a decent idea. Jack's love story. A girl he's interested in at the Crimson Caravan. He knows she has red hair, but that's all she knows. Oh, go on then. See, those are like not even quests. They're teeny tiny little side bits. So, world map. Let's take care of that Crimson Caravan thingy quite swiftly. Then I'm going to sell some stuff, and I might purchase my first enhancement. Okay, a lass with a lady with short red hair here at the Crimson Caravan. Who might that be?
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Riding asses again. Well, that sounds unsavory. Is that her? Well, she looks practically albino. Oh, Janet. Hello.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the Boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you? Jesus, she's pale.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars.
That's coming from me. I'm practically transparent.
And why?
I've been inside Nellis as a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, cool. Now I got I've got Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor. So Confirmed Bachelor is a nice little dialogue option I got with him, and now I get to do the converse with her. Awesome. Oh my god, that face. Oh, Corell, you're not a fan? Lady Killer, he's a special sort of guy, perfect for a special sort of gal. Unless you mean my face, in which case, fair enough.
Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Probably not. Speech 55 lie. You have permission. They know you're coming. She'll go through she'll go through the area and get blown to bits. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Don't fucking be tempted to mislead her. I was not tempted, but I loved that the option was there. That would have gone down very poorly. But if I was playing an actual diabolical bastard, if I was going to play a really like unpleasant person, that would have been quite funny. Yeah, nip over to the hangars, I think. That would have been very, very... I'm not a bad guy. I just have a rather dark sense of humour. Oh, bugger, I went to the wrong bit. I need to go and find Pearl. I mean, this isn't even a quest. It's just a little. Duncan, you were adamant that she doesn't get blown to chum in the scrap fields outside. Is that the pingings of a guilty conscience? Where's Pearl? Pearl! Want you to make a special exception for someone from the Crimson Caravan. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there she is. Okay, hi.
Hello,
Yep. Jack is interested in a girl. To be fair, I've seen someone do it. It was fun. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Just some kooky dame looking for love now. She works at the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages.
What do you mean, savages?
This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
I assure you, Jan, it would not be a threat to the Tridno. A speech 50, it would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis. Plus, by the way, have I not been a decent ambassador for the fact that you guys are complete... Well, not this bit, I'm not going to say this bit out loud. You're balmy, isolationist lunatics, and the rest of us are not all savages.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I just floated a plane. I just floated a plane for you. I still can't get at that first aid box without it being stealing. Boo. Right, where is this lovesick kid? He's so... Well, I suppose he spends all his time tinkering with machinery and hanging out with a guy 3 times his age, so... This'll be healthy. This'll be healthy. That's rather sweet. Oh, the good-looking blonde guy. I always wondered if he was looking back. That was a nice... I was genuinely expecting like a what? Like, no, I don't look at him. I've been made too cynical by Obsidian. Things never being clear, cut and dry. Right, where has he gone? There he is. Hello,
You've done
mate.
us a great service. Thank you for your help.
No worries.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
Speaking of frisky, I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay, boomer outfits. That's a spare completed. I have to admit, this is the kind of run and gun quest and fetch and stuff. But at least it makes a sort of sense. They can't leave their respective locations. Okay. Crimson Doodad, there they are. It's mad. This is like a whole quest. It doesn't even come up on your quest log as an actual quest. It's curious to me. Right, where's she at? Hold up, Rocketeers, looking for a tour. An awful lot of daylight has passed doing all of this. Thank goodness for indestructible, immortal fast travel. My superpower in the wastelands is the ability as a courier to travel anywhere to anywhere else instantly and not get harmed.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, yeah, to be fair, Krail's eye, now that I see her talking, the face is a little bit curious. Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again. Some love in the way. Yeah, it is nice. Something, just a genuinely pleasant little story. Actually, I want to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing.
Oh, for God's sake.
I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me.
Right.
Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Well, considering how well regarded I am by the Crimson Caravan, this should be relatively doable, and if not, I've more than got enough speechcraft to resolve this.
Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Welcome back.
Hello, Alice. Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around.
Okay.
She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself.
Astute woman.
Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Oh, really? Barter. Again, I've got to get my barter thing up. The barter check comes up more frequently than I tend to give it credit for. Speech 75. Now, she's clearly not a sentimental lady at all. Thankfully, I've got the gift of a golden tongue. And good at talking. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so
Totally
successful.
called it, yeah.
But I'll allow it, just this once.
Okay.
Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
There goes any of my favours.
Welcome back.
Any work contracts coming for the Crimson Caravan?
Most merchant companies,
Okay.
successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice.
Like right now?
The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
Uh-huh. What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Right. Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
I don't know who Rose is, his marker. So if it's something I don't know about, I'll have to go ahead and try and find it myself. It seems like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are.
Fair
we always
enough.
pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
All
right.
Huh, okay. I honestly quite like her
It's been a pleasure.
straightforwardness. Right then, having literally solved all of their problems forever.
Have
Hello,
you spoken
Janet.
with McLafferty yet?
Yeah, you're in luck.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
I can't believe I did either. I don't need any more Boomers fame or Crimson Caravan Company fame. Oh god, I've got to return to Jack and meet Janet back at Nellis. This better have a happy ending. Of the traditional kind, not the... Oh, tell a lie, it is Young Hearts is a quest. All this time I was like, wow, why have I got this? It's not even a quest, and there it is at the top. Right. Okay. Last little thing, I think, for the Boomers. World map. Bing bang bong. Agility improves the speed of weapon reloads. Oh, I should pump that a little bit more. Or I can meet Jack. Well, I'm doing this for Jack, so we've spoken to Janet plenty. Let's go and have a word with Jack. Alrighty. Hey.
This has been a dream come true to work on.
Yeah.
Bye.
Huh? That's weird. Why is he not... Why is that not working? Young Hearts. Oh, meet Janet back at Nellis. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, where's she at then? Doesn't say which order to do that in. Okay, so, local map. Oh, she's just over there. Okay, cool. Mojave Outpost Bar. Well, I've got Cass as a potential future companion, so I'm assuming she's got a quest for some reason. Rose, fair enough. I'll go keep a lookout for Rose because I wouldn't mind going back there in future. Cass seems like a kind of cool companion to have. Right. Oh, Cass. Yeah, I've met Cass. I did one quest for her, and that was actually to get her out of her contract with the to get bought out by the by the Crimson Caravan Company. But I've only just switched out Boone for Arcade Ganon, so obviously I haven't taken on another companion in the background now. Her full name is Rose. Okay. Where does it say? Meet Janet back at Nellis. Oh shit, she's still travelling. Ah, well, I'll do something else quickly in the meantime. Render unto Caesar, the whitewash, the house always wins, bye-bye love. Find Carlitos to help Joanna escape Gamara, or return to Sender. Rose of Sharon, Cassidy. Alright. Again, yeah, stuff like that is just, I'll find out on my own. I'd prefer to, thanks. Hints that aren't story-based, or... because she might tell me in some sort of cool, long little bit of dialogue or something. Carlitos return to Sender, climb every mountain, source... oh, what is this? Climb every mountain, source the attack on Bitter Springs. Go on then. Well, she clearly can't cross the wastelands as fast as I can. World map. Source of the attack on Bitter Springs. Oh, that's a long way away. Well, let's nip down here and then head north a bit. I think we'll make this the last thing we do, along with wrapping up that little love story. Right, and what are we armed with? Ah, yes, I'm rocking my awesome grenade rifle.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
A lot of troublesome Legion camps got razed to the ground, and I'm the one who did the razing. You're welcome, random NPC man. The source of the Bitter Springs something something. I'm wondering if this is something I should do with Boone, but I imagine he'll possibly have some unique flavor text for this, but I can't really be bothered to go back to the lucky Mr. House's casino and get him. This must be it. Great Khan Supply Cave. Alright. This will go well.
Looks like break time's over.
You've gained Bug Stomper perk, rank 2. Well, that went well. Kaboom! Kill enemies with explosives. Bug Stomper, kill 50... oh, good for me. Giant soldier doodad. Oh, I'm getting irradiated a little. That's not ideal. Source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. Okay, there's piles of frickin' barrels of nuclear crap in here, that's why. 2 rads a second. I'm going to get minor radiation sickness any second now. There's more. There's more. Hopefully that'll go away in a second. Take that Hydra, whatever it is. Radioactive supply cache. Dirty water, I'll pass. What happens if I take this? I don't know why I did that. A radioactive supply cache. Okay, apparently it's not in here then. The source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. Okay, just to see how badly that's irradiated me. Oh, only 32. Psh. Psh. Exit back to the wasteland. Right then, I guess we got to press on. Ah, a footpath, a channel of sorts. Oh, hello, there's another way in. Is this it? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we, folks? No, clearly not. Oh, there's no way through this way. The Great Khan Supply Cave has got to have more to it than just that bit, and more ways around as well. Huh.
Looks like break time's over.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, sorry, I think that might have been his surgery arm. There go those Night Stalkers. Damn, those are some delightful piles of guts. Night Stalker blood, I'll pass. What about the rest now? There's the rest of this cave network. Nice little bit of violent combat to finish us off, eh, folks? I'm doing okay. I'm assuming the doctor will recover crippled stats in good time. Perhaps we rest somewhere or something. Well, we're closing in. I get the impression... Oh no, it says it's back out in the Mojave. Right, well, whatever the case, this is cool. This is stuff. Oh, locked gate. Ah, whatever. This will not keep us out for long. Anyone home? Oh, they really muraled that up. Cigarettes, whiskey. Great Khan supply cache. Explosives crate. Oh, bobby pins, yes please. Dynamite, yeah. Oh, frag grenades, hell yeah. Long fuse dynamite. Frag grenade, frag grenade. You are crippled. Use a stim pack or find a doctor. I'm fine. What are you, my mother? Have all of that. Haha. Love it. Funky little murals of the Great Khans. Footlocker. Oh, buff out. Yes, please. Mentats and rebound. Produce sack. Pork and beans! I've got pork and beans! Nothing too much use in there. Those crates are empty. Oh, those are little murals of the Great Khans murdering NCR troopers. Lovely. Alright, well that's the other side of there then, but still, I was hoping it might push on through to the other side of the mountain. Or a little tunnel on the way through that would allow us to bypass that steep area that we couldn't seem to get around. You know what, I might dump that irradiated supply cache here. I just get the impression that those items are for a future quest. So if I... Well, are they MISC? Oh no, sorry, MISC items, not MISC notes. I always forget which menu. So one thing that gets me about this, plenty of people have said it, but yeah, the menu... Irradiated NCR dog tag. I've got to hand those in at some point. Radioactive supply cache, yeah. Oh, you cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Are you joking? That's weighing me down by like a factor of shitloads. Oh, that's super annoying. That's going to be... Hydra. That's gonna be in my freaking. I'll have to look up what that quest is because I don't want it lingering in my inventory until I find the right quest for it by pure chance. Oh bollocks! Unless I might have read it wrong then. Why can't I open this? Come on, it's only average. Oh for fuck! Goodness me. Of all that for 308 rounds. Was I reading it wrong then? No, see, look. Great Khan supply cache, weight 10, value 0. And if I open this up, irradiated supply cache. Where is it? Or radioactive, whatever it's called. Yeah, radioactive supply cache, weight 10, value 0. Well, let's find out. It's on 249. I bet if I pick this up, it goes up to 259. But if I'm wrong, fair enough. Ah, okay. Then his marker, you're entirely right. I take it back. They've got weight, but yeah, okay. So they aren't weighing me down. Cool. Yeah, that's a bit misleading then. Radioactive supply cache, Gek. Right, we'll have to go and find what that is a future time. Machete? No, I'll pass. Well, whenever we come across it, it's like, oh, do you want to go and retrieve those? Oh, actually, I picked those up. I just carried around these 2 random briefcases, one of them irradiated, for just such a time that someone might want them in the future, because that makes total logical sense. Right, now, to actually get where we need to be, this is not the route I really need to go to get to quest. Yeah, what am I after? Climb every mountain, find the source of the attack on Bitter Springs. How could I get to there? Certainly not in going this way, clearly. I think I've got to go through that Bitter Springs Valley and round. This is like a safe, enclosed environment. Where myself and Boone were doing some exploring. It's probably going to have to be the order of the day. Where we're doing some exploring at the various places where we stood and made our brilliant stand against the incursion of the Legion. That was not nearly as dangerous or threatening as I expected. I was hoping there's going to be way, way, way more Legion soldiers that we could murder. So yeah, we go through the graveyard up here and round the back. Oh, hello. Someone wants to... where Boone committed his massacre. Oh, there's 3 of them. What do we got? Oh man, these little flies are everywhere. They're doing my nut in.
Looks like break time's over.
Does it? Why? What's hassling us now? No, they're all the way down there. Let's just enjoy the view. There's Vegas. They're miles away. Chill your beans. Ah, this looks a little more promising of a route in, perhaps. At least I hope so. Right, chat. Whoa! That was startling. Where the hell did that come? Fucking Jesus. I thought I'd been killed then. Well, that's all well and good. Sorry, anyone. I hope that didn't loosen anyone's bowels too thoroughly. Ah, we're getting there. I think. I hope, rather. Got no basis. This is all brand new to me. Oh, what's these? Ah, blue geckos. Well, oh, of course they're losing their marbles going after them. I love the way they run. Silly crippled thing. Oh, hello. Hehehe. Ha! Oh, sorry, what's it like not having... I should call you Stumpy from now on, because you are a stump. Can I Skyrim it across the countryside? Yes, I totally can. Fuck you, physics. Yeah, those kill cat, they startle me. It's like, what? But they annoy me at the same time, because I was like, oh, hey, here's something you could have had fun doing, but don't worry, your companions took care of it for you. Right, I have a feeling this... Stupid NPCs. What? Completed? Meet Janet back at Nellis? No, I haven't. How did that happen? I didn't meet Janet back at Nellis at all. This game is weird at times. I went back to Nellis and spoke to Jack. She hadn't made it there yet. I mean, I'm not just going insane. You guys saw that come up as well, right? Whatever, whatever. Very weird, very weird. Okay, I got 90 of these delightful 40mm grenades left. I'm liking this rocket shooting, this rocket rifle. It's like a storm. It's like a bolter, rapid fire grenade gun. By bolter, I mean a Space Marines weapon. Is this the peak I'm supposed to be going up? Right, what's around the corner? What's in the box? It looks like here's the footpath. There's some sort of pathway or something. Okay, yeah. There's a big long trail going up here. I think this is what I was supposed to initially take rather than the stupid hard mode I've gone and done. Oh, the face cam block. Yeah, I'm sort of running out of options of where I can put things. I should probably rearrange some of this. Put the quest text over there. Because you get some updates in the top, near the top left, and others in the top right. That's a fair point, actually. I think for next stream I'll switch it over because I think more stuff goes off in the top left. It's just a level up message that comes in the top right. Oh hey, stupid gecko. The way they run at you is just cartoonishly funny. Mouths open. Hey, I want to be your friend. Fire gecko egg. Not as valuable as the golden gecko egg. I've been hanging on to these golden gecko eggs for ages because apparently they're rare. Like, really rare. But unless they have some sort of specific quest significance, I think I've got to go down to the bottom of this whole path and go up the mountain that way. Long-winded faff on. There we are. Assuming I've got it, I can find a way up onto this ridge line here. You've discovered Bloodborne Cave. Huh! Right, well, based on the difficulty of the monsters in that game, we won't be going in there. Obviously, this came out years before Bloodborne was even conceived. But even still, the name does not fill me with confidence that going in there is going to be conducive to long lives and happiness. Ooh. Sorry, my left shoulder's starting to... I've been holding down the forward key for so long, I'm starting to get actual shoulder pain. If that makes any kind of sense. Is that a death claw or some sort of varmint? Right, hopefully this is the way up. Apparently not. The dead end with a shack in it. Fucking hell, man. How do you get up on that sodding ridgeline? Oh! Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Enter the safe house bunker. Well, I'm actually okay. I get on with them, so that should be alright. Wanderglue. They're going to have a bunch of weapons I can use. They've put this well out the way, haven't they? You are crippled. Yeah, I know. Ah, hells yeah, boy. Water Where's all the guns? Ah. Oh, hello, friends. Hello, friends. Power armor, lovely, delightful. Recon armor helmet, recon armor. What's recon armor? Well, I'll take that missile launcher. And I will combine it with Annabelle to help repair her. Yeah, maintain. Got nothing to mod Annabelle with. Plus you can't. She's a unique lady. Laser Gatling gun would be a-okay right about now. Steam gauge assembly, leather belt, paint gun. And the rest of these are all empty. Well, that is certainly worth having bookmarked on the map. Anyhow, can we get onto the ridgeline from here? Oh god, come on. Seriously? Invisible walls? Are you joking? Come on, game. It won't let me up there. It actually won't let me up there. That's nonsense. I'm getting miles off track at this point. Data. World map. Fuck! I'm absolutely... Oh my god. How much further do I have to go around to try and find a pathway here? Highlander Bruce! Hello, invisible walls! Welcome to New Vegas. You'd think so, but honestly, right? I don't... Normally, because it's a Skyrim engine, you can mount and goat it up all these things... You know, like the horses in Skyrim. Like, park yourself practically on a vertical mountainside. Like, yeah, it's fine. I've never encountered one of those before. And welcome to the stream. But especially thank you if you've been just chilling, lurking and enjoying the show this evening. I sincerely appreciate that. I haven't encountered too many invisible walls yet, but clearly they don't want you glitching your way up that way. I think I've... The train tunnel. Rowell's Shack, Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Surprised I'm not getting a little checkpoint for this thingy. Oh, okay, we've got ghouls in here. Hello. Oh, a glowing one. Go away. Oh, this place is loaded with radiation. I'll faff on here another day. Oh, critical strike on Eddie. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Eddie. Oh, well, that glowing one's gone. Alrighty. As we were. Yeah, we're getting way off the beaten path here. I surely don't have to go this far around. I surely don't have to go this far around. Climb every mountain. How the hell do you get in here? It must be actually near Bitter Springs. It's like, find the source of the attack on Bitter Springs. I have a feeling I've gone badly wrong.
I want to live.
Oh, Highlander Bruce, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. A nubile Krayven's Town, an androgynous clone, will be assigned to your living habitation shortly. They give excellent back rubs. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. We do different games based on different themes of each evening every night that I stream, which is try and do four nights a week, usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. If you want to see more of what that's about and what things I do on different days, check the channel panel information with schedule. Right, I'm going to go back to Bitter Springs. I think I was trying to find a way around in some regard, but I've clearly gone a little bit too far wrong. No bother, man. Huge New Vegas fan. I'll do anything I can to help the community. Well, thank you. Yeah, blind playthrough here. So generally, what I'm doing is I'm going along, hopefully spoiler-free for the most part. And everyone in the community here knows they're dead good with that, more or less. And yeah, generally if I get stuck, I'll ask for hints if it's regarding a plot point or if it's something that's not at all plot related, but it's like, oh yeah, if, by the way, you're about to miss something, then that's all good. On Mondays, I'm doing New Vegas at the moment because these are Mellow-Out Mondays. So these are the days I do games that have got some action, like shooting and violence, FPSs, stuff like Darksiders. So we did Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, things like that. Story Sunday is for rich... See, this is what I mean. Suddenly I can't walk up here anymore. Mad, all these invisible walls all turning up at once. So things with very rich narratives where I can do a lot of the lore and the dialogue, and I've got sort of epic stories are on Sundays. So it's not exclusively CRPGs, but they have a heavy bent. So we're doing Pillars of Eternity 2. Tryout Tuesday is indie games. We're doing Undertale at the moment, plus free games with Twitch Prime for the first half. And then Tactical Thursdays is real-time tactics, real-time strategy, sort of stuff like that. So at the moment doing the whole playthrough of the whole Dawn of War series. Just finished the first one. Haven't played it since I was a lot younger, when it came out in 2004, and again I'm going to move on to Winter Assault. So yeah, we've got a real something for everyone. And on my non-typical days I do whatever Wednesday, which is whatever I like. I usually often do more New Vegas if I end up doing a Wednesday, or sometimes Borderlands 2. Friday is Future Past Friday, and that's dedicated to retros, like 16-bit retro, real old retro. And if I ever stream on a Saturday, which is rare, I'll do a special Saturday, and again that might be something I haven't touched in a long time, or maybe just more of what I know everyone enjoys. And it's great. It's a bit dated these days. Plenty of it's a wonderful game, and I'm a die-hard Obsidian fan. So that's why I love the Pillars of Eternity games. Did number 1 all the way through blind, and now I'm doing number 2 on Sunday. The writing and the characterization, the richness of the plot and the lore is exceptional. I loved that little troll they did of when Fallout 76 came out, and when they did a new announcement, they're like, from the writers of Fallout New Vegas. Just had to emphasize that a little bit. It was a nice, it was a classy little dig. I thought I should probably heal myself, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm actually in pretty good shape. I'm just tremendously crippled, and now I'm not crippled. Huzzah! Now then. No chest-high walls here. Oh, shit, that's not a mountain. It's just a lump. Oh, well, that victory was short-lived. I just want to get up a mountain, goddammit. I mean, I figured an approach from the rear might be valid. Source of this attack on Bitter Springs. It can't be that far away. It can't be so ludicrously unreachable. What we need is that Skyrim spell that shows you a pathway. But look at this. How do I get up? Looks like there might... Ow! Oh! Well, that's going to leave a scar. I think I'm walking around on two... I thought there was a more shallow incline there that would allow me up, but apparently not. This is nuts. Okay. This is not much help. Did I just cripple myself again? Oh, close. Close. Bugger. There goes another doctor's bag. A couple more stim packs. Stim Paddict. Use 100 stim packs. Yay! Do I get a cool little perk for that? I hope so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the camera and everything over to there. Squish everything up a little more and put the chat on the other side next time. I'll do that after the stream so I don't forget. How do you get there? How do you get there? I zoom in. I wish there was versions of the map where you could see a pathway. It looks like you might come in from the north, but this whole area of map is barren as hell. Nellis Air Force Base. It's the source of the bitter... Coyote Tail Ridge. You know what? Maybe if I take a longer pathway... Yeah, this is where we fought, this is where we fought with, Boone. So it's back up this way. This looks like it's got a few more options. Perhaps it's if we go... I don't know if I went this way already. I feel like I did. Oh.
What have Gareth Gates and Harold Shipman got in common?
I don't know, Tiger Max.
Neither of them can finish a sentence.
Oh, that's horrendous. Do you just have this like something bookmarked on in your tab with the Harold Shipman jokes ready for whenever I go live? Goodness gracious. Outrageous, outrageous. But won't deny. Funny. Oh yeah, this is the way through I came last time. I have a feeling this is right, but I just don't know how to get up on that ridge. Huh, we can do it. See there? No invisible walls, no nothing. You're not the only place I run with my comedy, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, I definitely came past this time. Yeah, because even the bodies of the geckos we just genocided. I was so sure I was onto something with here. I was certain, chat. I don't want to pick a Brock flower right now, thank you. Where is this goddamn mountain? Yeah, how do I get up? Right, if all else fails, can I glitch it? No, that's not having it. It's like, no, that's way too steep. Way too steep. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you are feeling better about things and what's been going on. That is definitely a positive step, mate. And thank you for letting me know. I'm genuinely glad for you. Oh my god, is this it? Are you fucking Great Khan Supply Cave? And it's a network of them. I knew it was up here.
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Hey. Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs, Oscar Valesco?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything.
Whitewash anything?
Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Clementine3535, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, Tiger Max, all it took was me to realise I was going to lose the person I care about the most. I'm going to have a phone call with her tomorrow to clear things out tomorrow. I hope that goes well. Fingers crossed. As always, when you actually get into the conversation, just speak what you think and don't worry too much as best you can. But also, on other good news, my money finally made it out of limbo. Oh, brilliant. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse, or everything's coming up Tiger Max. I'm glad to hear it. And Clementine, hello, thank you for supporting the channel and watching. I sincerely appreciate it. So what happened to your people, or rather, moral dilemma? Well, I don't know. If I just had a bunch of independent dialogue options, that's fine. But I have a general rule that if I have a skill check in a dialogue option and it's not in a total conflict with my character, like a skill check to be really cruel or lie or something, then I'll generally take it. So speech grant. And the people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They are refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Alright, so that's just a little thing. So now I've actually got to take revenge on the people actually responsible. Go attack Camp McCarran. Or the Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them. Oh, well, apparently you're right. If the Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon, did they? I keep getting confused. Red Rock Canyon. No, that's not where we did Honest Hearts, is it? Yeah, let's try that.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that.
You're welcome.
This will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around the
caches.
mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Thanks. Alright, good. You gained karma. Tell Captain Gills about Oscar Valesco. Alright, well that was good. No moral dilemma there. Happy ending for everyone. Especially me. And goodness knows I love a good happy ending. Footlocker. Let's cut Footloose. Fixer. Hydra. Jet. To be honest, I never temporary addiction removal is like completely redundant. I should sell all the fixer I have. I never bother with it. They did. Red Rock's where the Khans are. Zion is where... Ah, yeah. That's it. Because Zion at the Honest Hearts, that's the only DLC we've done so far. And that's basically clearly Grand Canyon. I keep getting confused. But yeah, okay, Red Rock. That's... Right you are, Highlander Bruce. You are correct, sir. Ah, another supply cache. Well, that's a quest item for a quest we don't have yet. Oh! Completed. Find supplies for the camp. Ah, oh, that's what that was for. All right, great. Well, Captain Gills is going to be doubly happily, or Gillies, or whatever the hell his name is, will be doubly chuffed as nuts to see us. We're bringing extra tea and crumpets. Hello, goodbye, I'm late. Zion Canyon. Ow! I just activated the bear trap, sarcastic bastard of a game. I activated it with my feet and a rather girly scream. Oh, that's gory. Oh, is that it's not a human, is it? I thought they were flaying a person alive for a second, but it looks like some sort of cattle. Zion Canyon is near the Grand Canyon. It's a different canyon. Oh, is it? What is it? As in real life? I thought it was a fallout. They've forgotten the word from 300 years or 200 years of desolation and nuclear war, and now it's just called Zion Canyon. But there actually is a second canyon near Grand Canyon in the current world right now called Zion Canyon. That's cool if so. We're having an educational stream. And anything in the metal box? Fancy lad snacks. Well, I am a fancy lad's dandy boy apples, Blamco mac and cheese. Pass. Yeah, real life canyon. In the Grand Canyon. Or I suppose it wouldn't be in the Grand Canyon State Park. It'd be a different state park. What's with all the two-headed teddy bears being hung? That's really, really creepy. Okay, well, we're already done there. Alright, good. Well, we somehow found all three little Great Khan hidey holes. Oh, good. That's nice to know. Thanks, Ismarka. I think then Captain Gills. Questy quests. I'll tell Captain Gills about Oscar Valesco. Yep, we'll travel to Bitter Springs, please and thank you. High DPS but low damage is best used against unarmored opponents. Ah, I didn't know that. Coolio. Oh, excuse me, it's a national park. Zion National Park. Oh, okay, got you. Zion National Park is next to Grand Canyon, which... I don't know if Grand Canyon is its own national park. Hey there. Refugi. Oh yes, of course, the NCR will be in the sandbags amongst the nicer buildings that aren't made out of scrap and sadness. There's a doctor. Is Captain Gills in here? I can't remember. What's up, Doc? Lieutenant Markland, even. Oh, is that a doctor's bag? Damn it, that counts as stealing. Can't touch that one. Well, I can, but I won't. I can, but I won't.
It's a shame what happened up here.
Hello.
I understand arguments about the fog of war, but that can't be much consolation to the survivors, or to the NCR soldiers who have to live with what they did here.
Oh, that's a nice little bit of flavour text from Arcade. Of course, we just had Boone here previously. Captain Gills.
Back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Well, apart from that skin I saw being tanned, yeah. I found these supply cache in some caves up in the mountain. Maybe they'll help. Oh, Science 25. Oh, lie. Give radioactive supplies. These supplies should be helpful. Enjoy them. That's pretty evil. But no, Science 25. Zion is in Utah, north of... Oh, yeah, because the Grand Canyon is Arizona? I can't recall. The supplies... I've been to Grand Canyon. I'm just trying to remember because we were visiting New Vegas, and that's Nevada. And then Grand Canyon, I can't remember if we crossed to Arizona or not. These supplies are irradiated. If we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
No worries. I dealt with the attacks in the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp. Oh, NCR fame gained. Quest completed. Climb every mountain. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Huh. Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave. Oh, actually, any idea why Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here.
This is the Bitter Springs massacre.
That resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
So what do you think of the factions you've encountered so far? Caesar's Legion can die in a fire, and I'm going to make sure that happens. They're a magnificently evil villain without being completely two-dimensional. The Powder Gangers and the Fiends and the other secondary but nasty gangs, very good. They enrich the world. They're sort of kind of wasteland Mad Maxi style baddies that you might come across. The Brotherhood of Steel, in this one, the way they operate, I'm neutral. They're not overtly evil. They are staying in, but they're being very much Brotherhood of Steel. They're sort of neutral, look after their own tech. The NCR, despite their territorial attempts and sort of sense of control, they're not the worst of the worst. They're pretty decent. I've stayed good with them. I really like the Followers of the Apocalypse. They're the closest thing to a genuine sort of utopian charity kind of group. And I'm kind of sticking with them. As gangs go, the other gangs, the Kings, they're quite fun. I like the fact they found this Elvis school of impersonation, and they kind of think it's this borderline religion. They all still impersonate him now. In Freeside, most of the rest of the groups in the strip itself I haven't really encountered. The Tops, Benny's Casino, they're all kind of douchebags. I don't really like them very much. They all call everyone baby and think they're super cool. It's like, shut the fuck up. But I haven't met the White Gloves yet, or a few of those. The Atomic Cocktail Casino, the brother and sister who run that, they're kind of crazy, but it was a fun little quest rounding up prostitutes for them. And I haven't really bothered with the Van Graff, the energy weapon specialist. Apparently they're quite unpleasant, but... what have we done? We've done most of today. The Crimson Caravan, they're fine, not especially interesting, but they obviously supply a service that ties into the world. The Boomers are interesting. These former Vault Dwellers who basically came out, annihilated any raiders in front of them. Like, tragically, we lost one Boomer for every 46 fiends and savages they killed, and they've essentially made this outdoor vault in the airbase where anyone who's not one of them is like an outsider and a savage, and they got this weird fixation with pyrotechnics. But that's a kind of nice realization of some Vault Dwellers who actually survived. Why do baby boomers have to ruin for Tiger Max? Okay, like what? It looks to me like the NCR ran the Khans out of Bitter Springs altogether. Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone. Yeah, it's either or.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Speechcraft, always. I found these supply caches in some caves up in the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
2 Great Khan supply caches removed, thank goodness. Gain karma. What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Aren't I already doing that?
Okay, but...
Yeah, you look so busy sitting by the campfire, chilling out. Alright, good. That's that one. Bit of advice to the White Gloves. When you do their quest, which definitely is one of the best, make lots of saves. It's a bit buggy. Thanks, Highlander Bruce. That's really helpful. So make sure you're willing to backtrack. Okay, yeah. I'm not playing a modded version of the game. Whenever I do a blind playthrough, I try and play vanilla. And I know when this game first launched, it was buggier than a crack whore with the sniffles. So... That's really, really helpful. Just something like that as to get around technical problems. Thank you kindly. That'll be really, really good to know. The artist, I'm siding with the Legion. Yeah, I have to admit, if I do a second playthrough of a big game like this, the whole Dungeon Keeper saying it's good to be bad, but playing a diabolical type Absolutely, absolutely. Vanilla. I thought Krayven was at least Neapolitan. Well, I'm every flavour, and there's something for everyone in the Krayven stream. Depending on we've got a flavour for every day of the week, and by flavour I mean stream, and by every day of the week I mean a maximum of 4, sometimes 5. Okay, no, not much. Oh yeah. That's refreshing about that. So we've done the supplies. We've got a few more there. Young Hearts. Return to Jack, because apparently I met Janet at Nellis, even though I never actually did. Oh, wrong hanger. This will be the right one, I think. The negative karma endings. I'm sure they're not great, but we are aiming for positivity. Whoa.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Is it really?
It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here.
Oh.
You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
This is so weird.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course
it would. Doink.
I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
This is physical romance in games. How creepy is this, folks? I mean, I don't know what's worse, me just standing here watching them, or...
Hey.
Oh, thank goodness. Now they're
oh,
man.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Oh, God. They're great for the courier. Everyone else, I'm sure they are.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
You look delighted there, friend. Quest completed, Young Hearts. Alright, goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
Well, don't shoot at me then. Alrighty. Well, wasn't that a delightfully awkward meeting of two people who clearly have had rambunctious sex lives up until then? Oh. Artist, Fallout New Vegas, the game that taught me being diabolic can be frustrating once you have to kill people you'd rather not to. I don't know who Doc Mitchell is, so I guess I'll find out in future. I like the game lets you murder every important character. It is quite cool that they include all of that stuff. Yeah, the freedom of choices as RPG is true Obsidian. Oh, God, I keep clicking the wrong scenes today. Okay, folks, I'm going to finish things up. Oh, good. I've gone for an extra half hour, but everyone's been so nice today and lovely, and chat's been pretty active and busy. We've had so many new people come and join the community. I wanted to do a little bit extra. Do hang on for just going to do the outro, a few minutes, today's credits, and then we're going to do a raid. I promise we'll take you somewhere with another lovely person. So if you can stick around for a bit, that'd be awesome. So firstly, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be on for Try Out Tuesday. I haven't decided which free game with Twitch Prime we're going to try yet. I'll download one ready, and that'll be the first half of Try Out Tuesday. Try Out Tuesday, for those of you who don't know, is our indie stream. And then the second half is going to be Undertale. We're going to carry on with Undertale and check all of that out. Do feel free to follow me at Krayven_Twitch on that there Twitter, and here's the information for my socials. So there is Twitter. If you don't want notifications from doing the follow appearing in your email, that's completely understandable. So my random musings, interactions with people, stuff that's going on, stuff with the community is going to be right there. The VOD for this will go up on my YouTube channel soon. If you're not already, do feel free to become a subscriber there. We're chasing that first 100 subscribers on YouTube to get the unique URL, and Instagram is there if you want. I tend to post things on there when I go to conventions and events that are related to Twitch and gaming and bits and pieces like that. Very importantly, our Discord. So Krayven's Town, you might have heard me referring to followers, residents, citizens, councillors and so on. Krayven's Town is the full Discord. The Krayven stream and myself is the front end, is the show, and also the streaming complex acts as our gatehouse. If you've liked the community today and you'd like how I've presented things and you'd like to become a part of it and see a little bit more, Krayven's Town is our full expanded community, and it's themed around a town. It's not a half-hearted little hook. Every channel is like the thing you'd find in a town. Every subcategory is a district. Followers are residents, subs are citizens, mods are councillors. I am the mayor. We like the idea of building a community, and I like my RTS games, and that's where it comes from. And we're very non-toxic, very non-edgy, very friendly. Golden rule: treat others as you like to be treated. We also have a secondary hook regarding mental health. We're strong believers in it, supporting mental health, mental illness, openness about it, talking about it. We have a dedicated district called the Mental Health Centre, which has a clinic, which is a special chat room if you need to vent about issues you have, or you're dealing with anxiety, depression, bipolar, suicidal thoughts, things like that. If you want to get to know people and then open up there, eventually we have mindful memes for sharing sort of memes and bits and images related to mental health, humour, and support third-party stuff if you want video like content that helps regarding mental health things, or charities and organisations and stuff like that. And to that end, a very important command, the help command. Hey, double ed. I'm just wrapping up now. If you know anyone struggling with anxiety, depression, other conditions, or they're dealing with suicide, self-harm, things like that, that is a list of the international suicide hotlines and other mental health resources. If you're dealing with that yourself, there's no shame in it. There's no difficulty with it. You are awesome, you're stronger than you think, and the planet is better off with you on it. If you know someone else who's dealing with it, either let them know about those services or just reach out to them and see how they're doing. It is very, very much appreciated. And if you have had a hard time or you've been through a dark place, well done on getting through it. And if you're still struggling, just keep at it. There's no shame in struggling. But at least on this channel and in this community, you are amongst friends and understanding people. Ed, it is a pleasure to catch you. It's a pleasure to catch you. If you've just been lurking the whole time, that's good. I'll feel less bad. Today's credits. It's been awesome. We've had a really active stream today, and I'm delighted. Thank you very, very much indeed. First off, to Effects for the host, Angel Queen for the host, Angel Queen for 8 months resub, stamping her visa for the 8th month in a row, Davnal for the mighty host of 19 viewers, and then Black Dahlia and Rebel Node both becoming residents of Krayven's Town and hitting our new follow goal of 666 and triggering a full playthrough of Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. We've been chasing that goal for a long time, so thank you all of you who became residents today. Tiger Max Z for sharing a couple of jokes, Effects for name a character, that will get redeemed, Artist for the follow, Effects for the question, Siri Meme for the follow, Zimby Gamer 421 for the follow, all becoming residents, Effects for the joke, Chief Owens for not only becoming a prime citizen but gifting a citizenship visa for a month to Coding Mushroom and the Mexican Moose. Welcome to both of you. Highlander Breeze for the follow, and one last delightfully inappropriate joke from Tiger Mac Z. Folks, as always, I always love doing the Mellow-Out Monday streams and loving Fallout New Vegas. Thank you for enjoying it with me. If you'll indulge me a little longer, to quote the series, if you're going through hell, keep on moving. That's See You Dine. That's a great quote. Do let me know where that's from. I pray your indulgence a little longer, folks. Let's go and see who's live, who we can pass on the love to that has been passed on again today. And again, yeah, do check out Davnal and cool streamers that we've had in here. Right, channel, who is online? So from this point, if you are a citizen, whoever we raid, we're going to hit that legit. And if you have a flag by your name, if you don't, go in and spam the emojis. We're going to go crazy. Right, who haven't we done in a little while? Who's on? Who I know? We did Jimbo yesterday. Ruby's on. Wow, Maya's getting a lot more traction than he usually does. Pause, Profane. We'll do Ruby. Ruby is doing some ASMR. It's very, very... Or should we? That's very different to what we've been doing. Gonna send your Weeble's way. He's doing some Left 4 Dead 2. That's in keeping with Mellow-Out Monday. So we'll raid Mr. Weeble. And of the same fame, the webcomics whispered to you for reasons. Yeah, fair enough, man. Take care, mate. Hope you see you soon. Yeah, perhaps tomorrow on Tuesday, or I'll be back again on Thursday as well for Tactical Thursday. Highlander Bruce, thank you again for becoming a resident. I'll see you at the Big G, yes, in Berlin, Double Ed. If I don't catch you on stream before, thank you so much for being here. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. Let's raid Mr. Weeble. He's doing some Left 4 Dead 2. Good, fast-paced, bloody action shooting. Otherwise, it's been an absolute pleasure. I will catch you all next time. Have a very good evening, rest of your evening or night. Good night.